Boys! What up? Rowan, Alpo? Yeah, Rowan. GG's, bro. Good job on your schoolwork. Ooh. I gotta go learn in school. What up, Papa Foe? Bro, we should play some. Let's play some IMU. Let's play some IMU today. I'll play IMU Mirror and Bonney. Maybe Ace. I can try Ace. No promises. Or Zoro. I can do Zoro. Zoro and Bonney actually know how to play the matchup. What up, Sack? Kind of here at the start, not the end. Nice. Music major would be hitting. Yeah, dude. Because it's pointless, bro. Oh, shit. 93 CM with the Prime sub. Let's go. Appreciate you. Off rip? Just like that? The fuck? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? And the Blastoise? That's sick. Ymir not as skill dependent as I thought. Emu is kind of fun. I think what I feel like my words about Emu always get misconstrued a little bit. Cause like I think the deck's pretty fun and cool, but it's just overtuned, so I don't like it. Gap by the Searcher. Yeah, it feels like a few things. Also, like not having the counter at the end, since you can't rely on your like one cost events. Right, everyone's cool next to Ace. Ace is cool, but I agree, Ace isn't as much fun. I don't know. The thing is for me, whoa, uh-oh, okay. My monitor is turned off. I love when it does that. I started the stream and YouTube, it didn't go up on YouTube, and I was like, alright, cool. Guess we're restarting stream. Maybe the 10 cost us 5 Dawn. Yeah, no, I think there's a couple things they needed to change, but they didn't. Right now, I just see Emu as like pre-Maria RP Law, but honestly, even stronger. I see Emu as a mix between like pre-Maria pudding RP Law and like post-starter Dofi before GP got released, where it's just like I don't know. They needed to make it a little bit more balanced so that they could properly give it buffs and stuff. Because now I just think if you buff even too much, it's just going to get banned. And it's like, well, that's not really what we want, right? For the game. That's why I'm disappointed. Emo would probably be RP Law, but I just mean like in terms of power, like where it sits in the meta. Like right now, cause like pre-Black Maria and putting RP Law, it was like probably like top 3. Top 3. The meta was slightly different, so it's hard to make a direct comparison, but that's just like what it feels like to me. What up, Strike? Chiro, she put back rock counter. Yeah, that makes sense. RP Law just doesn't get any value. I mean, I guess you could probably bottom deck their first Gorosei that they play out, or like a Charlos. But then after that, you can't do anything. Yeah, same as Zoro, but worse. I honestly think Zoro's better than red purple law into the matchup. Definitely want to try this out. I've been testing this list a little bit though. I don't know how I feel. You can starve Zoro. You can starve Zoro. I think if you go second, I don't even think you need to be honest. You normally wait until at least after their turn 2. See if they hit Mihawk into 4-cost Zoro, and then I think you can kind of decide from there. That's what I did some testing with one of my friends, and that's kind of what we came to the conclusion of. Because he tried starving me going first one time, and I had the pieces I needed, so I won anyways. Yeah, it's kind of a little tricky. It doesn't hurt to starve though. What up, Peds? Card game hobbies? Dino Club. Yeah, if you see Zoro not hitting their pieces though, you can just keep starving them. This is the list Sergio was running in his money match with the IMU the other day, but I've played myself with this list quite a few times now, and it's I probably have like a slightly higher win rate against IMU versus myself with this. I don't know. I don't think that's saying much. Yeah, we could play Apple Panda if you want. I'm down. Uta to blocker Bonney. Yeah, Uta's really strong. You can't play Bonney after Uta though, because you can't play out a 5-cost or higher. Oh my goodness. We could keep this because we have like this. It's not a very good going first hand though. All right, let's just try this. I maybe should have just kept that hand. I mean, I'm assuming it's like kind of the same as the normal list here. Dude, I want EBO3. 4 9-cost Zoros. Is Zoro that relevant? OP13? He is really good. This was only running 3 though. Oh, when the Uta gets KO'd. Gotcha. Yeah, that's really strong. Ooh, Zoro's could be good here. Oh shit, bro. If we get a Law here, yeah. Ooh, Bonney's good too. I think Law. Go wide, make it harder for Sanji to keep up. If he uses the like removal on this, then doesn't hurt us that much, right? I didn't need to play that first. I miscounted my Dawn. We're just gonna play cards. Be home before. Okay, cool. Bonney rips. I guess if I ever lose one regional, if I draw even playable. Yeah, I don't. You don't normally hit a lot of Bonnies though, which is funny. But you hit one last time, right? And you won. Oh wait, you hit two, right? You won and lost one. That's fine. The bounce is whatever. The bounce is fine. Ooh. Alright, this is getting interesting. Wish we had a Cavendish though. We can take this back, and I mean, it's not really the greatest. We could play Uta, and then we'll go up to 3 Dawn. Oh, we could go 7. So he at least has to give us counter. Yeah, I think that's all we'll do here. We're not running Carrot too, which is normally just like Carrot kind of seals the deal in this matchup if we have a decent enough board. Damn, Red Rock the Law? We take those. I mean, this hand's pretty bad, so this can be awkward enough for us to lose. And we don't have like Mihawk or anything, which is normally pretty good in this matchup. Yeah, Luffy Taro. Yeah. Oh. Can he get rid? He can't get rid of a. It's 3 or less. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Like, we don't even have any good targets here, dude. I'm gonna counter. This is so annoying. Can't even get the draw, and this doesn't get us the draw either. This is where it kind of sucks though. But like, man, do we just risk it all with a Zoro? I don't think we do. We can just go face here. He's a 6. Man, it does not help that our hand is so bad. Oh my gosh, this is actually, do we swing with Koshiro? Bro, I don't want to play against Sanji right now. Don't play 3-cost Bonney in this particular list, you know. This isn't my list. This is just a list I'm testing out. Probably too late for Cavendish, but I don't know. We got Tashigi. No, actually I should probably do this. We could do this combo next turn maybe. Shanks would be good too. Even just to get rid of the Reiju or something. Vegan regional. Oh yeah, 2 Zoro, 1 Bonney, 1 Smoker. Yeah. Hey, what up, bullshiz? This matchup's good for Bonney if you're running a normal list. I don't know about this list. It also depends how much and how efficiently they're able to use all their removal. Like if they spam this to bounce to Shigi and then play Jozu, then you can definitely lose as Bonney. Is that list? Yeah, it's that list. Sanji Reiju. Now it doesn't really matter if we play Zoro because he could just red rock and swing with everything. But at the same time, I don't really care. Like, we can just end this. We can end this game. 3. This is the problem about using a list like this and just randomly going on the sim. Could play Cav to Shigi. And then swing some numbers. He's running low on hand. Cav to Shigi. Let me have 3 Dong to work with. This gets a free block though. Let's see what he does first here. Saw the stream and the IMU was playing Mokai Station on cap. Yeah, there was some questionable plays for sure. Only have 1 counter. I don't know if we just lose by doing it this way. Could also like replay Anel with Law or take Anel, play out Cavendish. Let's just try this for now. Oof, alright. At that point, I don't think we need Tashigi. Like at that point, it probably would have just been better to play Zoro. No. I didn't even see he's playing Sanji. We didn't pay attention to that, and we just gave him like a free setup. Yeah, I should have just played Zoro. We probably would have won. No, buddy, no. Oh well. I went 7 there just because if he had the card, he gets it, and then he like gets rid of it, and then he doesn't. He needs two cards to get rid of both of these. So. This is what I should have just done like a whole turn ago. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Oh my god. That's actually pretty lucky, dude. What the fuck? And if he has another giant... Damn, that's crazy. The beef burst just saved him. You doing EBO3? I might be able to get a box, so we'll see. Sucks that I can't rest this too. Alright, how many gum-gums? How many giants? 1, 2, 3. Okay. And this is +4. I'm definitely gonna fuck this up. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we can just go. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I forgot he got buffed. Oh, man. That's my bad. Now we're only swinging 9s here. I was gonna go 6 in a Sanji. We'll still have the Dawn. Oh, well. I probably should have just used the extra Dawn for the... It doesn't matter, he only has 2 cards. Maybe this is probably better. There's his 4th one, okay. Good to know we at least get that out of the way. No shot, bro. I wasn't paying attention that he got buffed there again, too. Oh my god, dude. One, two, three, yeah. These are 8s now. Just hope he doesn't have like another 7-cost Sanji. I fucked that up though, because I didn't pay attention to him getting buffs. I think we should have just spent the Dawn on Zoro, if I'm being completely honest. 9. Because this would be what? Split. I have 7, 8, 9. Okay. 9, 10, 11. 10, 11 probably. Oh. Yeah, we take those. Maybe she's the secret best heroine leader. Heroine leader. I'm confused. Does he have another Reiju? At this point, it doesn't matter, right? God damn. The bro is just top decking. Alright, yeah, but it didn't matter at that point. Still though, fuck. Alright. I hate when first games of the day is stuff like that. Yeah, putting the Dawn on my leader was a mistake. It's really annoying when you're playing Sanji on the sim though, because like if you want to count the events, you have to like just go through and count them all. Because what I should have done is checked like, okay, how many more events does Sanji need before he gets buffed? And then realize that I'm losing value by putting 2 Dawn on my leader like that. Whoa. No, get out of here. Mosquito. We can play some IMU if you want, Alpha Panda. I'm glad we clutched that. I should have just played the Zoro 1 turn earlier, but I don't know how many Red Rocks they're playing. Like, I have no fucking clue what a OP13 blue purple Sanji looks like. Yeah, I would assume they have to run more Red Rocks because you need it. Oh wait, okay. For like Ace and stuff. No promises either. No promises on my end either that it's actually going to be good. Play as Bonney. Really don't think the list matters? It does. It does matter a bit. The code's over here, Apple Panda, on the left side. PQ7H68P. The list does matter, but you're not wrong. If you can't see it, if it's too small, I can DM you. Oh, this particular list? Yeah. The thing is, this list is good against IMU. But, going second. With this, we should be good. Yeah, I think we'll keep this. Non-caps lock, though. Muted. EP Sanji with OP13 new gate in it. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I had like no clue what to expect, just besides the normal stuff. And we were not running carrot or anything, so that made it like way scarier for us as well. What did he take? Dropping in. Okay, Saturn. Find Cavendish here. Kind of want to find Cavendish here. Do I need to though? That's the question. I think I'm gonna. Just because we have the Cold Zero. Fuck. It's fine. At least we didn't bottom deck anything super important. But missing the Cavendish there is like pretty big value loss for not just swinging 7. To be honest. She's a proper heroine. I made a small change, the list. I put Law down to 3 and ran 3 Shanks, because I just don't think it's... If your only top end is Zoro and Shanks, I don't think it's very viable to run only 2 Shanks. Alright. Oh man, not having Cavendish here sucks. So... Shit. I think we just forego. Having Dawn, I guess. Try and get value on the board. Do you do Bonney or an L? I think Bonney is probably better. No. Yeah, of course. Whoa. What up, Nap? What up, Ryan? Yeah, you want to go as wide as possible. And Nell's not slash. I think you just KO Nell there, to be honest. Maybe I should have kept this. Depends on your hand, I guess. You can get rid of rested Saturn though. I think that's fine. You're not leaving any Dawn up, so it doesn't really matter for like if oof, alright, this is big. Okay. So play this. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. We could play Apu. And then this into Cavendish goes up to 3 and we can play Rosie. Yeah, okay. I mean, it also depends on your hand too. 3, so 5, 5, 6, 6. If he counters this, I think I'm just gonna switch to face. Because he doesn't have, well, if you play, and there's Peter. Okay. Oh. I miscounted my board. My board. Well, oh man. I didn't need to, like I didn't need to play Apu. Because I was planning on playing this anyway, so I just do take back Uta. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. The plan was there. The plan was there. No, I played that turn super wrong now. The question is, do I play Rosie here? Oh my goodness. I could have pressured way harder. That's so fucking stupid. Never say that as IMU. This is the thing I don't want to hear people say when they're playing IMU. It's like, oh, I'm gonna die. I'm doing good, Ryan. And how are you doing, Nap? Are you using that list? That list of unofficial 3v3 today? Which one? Yeah, they're chilling. I made a gamble by not going after the Saturn anymore, and then I fucked up. I just have to go for game. I think I fucked up that last turn. Yeah. I think that was probably not the right play, right? Shit, I'm fucking up my numbers. That's fair then. If they really didn't have like a good hand. We got there. That's exact. No, I mean, we had 3 events though. Yeah, there were a few ways you maybe could have gone defensive, but hey, I'm not saying I would have played it any better. I'm not an IMU expert, so I'm not even gonna sit here and say, fuck. This is kind of bad. If we get a Cavendish here, that's fine. Law, the nice thing I think that Sergio did really well too is showing how strong Rosie, like Law, playing the rested Cavendish and then playing Rosie is really, really strong because you just get the like immediate protection. Damn, wish we could have got that Hody. Yeah, I think I had it the whole game. I literally had that Hody like the whole game. I think the Bonney Sergio played amazing. I think he played really, really good. But yeah, the IMU obviously didn't have as much experience in the matchup. I don't think that's a very fair representation either. But it was a good showing for like this list for Bonney against IMU. But the problem is this list doesn't do as well into like the rest of the meta. Alright, now we're chilling, bro. Again, I don't know why I'm playing Uta first here. Never didn't have it. Always existed. I'm being a little greedy. I probably could counter out of one of these. Yeah, the one cost stage play was interesting to say the least. Dude, if we had Koshiro, stocks would be up, bro. Alright, we take this back, play, go 2 up. We go 2 up. That's a good one. Good one. That is a pretty good one. Lucia. I don't know how to spell it. Paradox. I don't think that's how you spell it. What's the deal with Egghead? 5-6, right? Bro, it's gonna be a slow one today. My brain's not working. 6, take back, Cavendish, put 2 up. Nothing better to play. We could search again, but we don't need anything, so we don't like to do that. Should have said Egghead food. What's the deal with Egghead food? This is the combo that I was talking about. Even in a pinch, if you have Rosie in hand, you can just play it out. The other thing that I noticed that Sergio did really well was like knowing when to just like forfeit a little bit of value early game by not like playing out your full value of characters. And then, hold on. I think we keep this a Nell actually. Knowing when to just forego leaving up the Dawn for leader effect. Man, another Rosie would just pop here. I think we can Hody here though. I think this just hits him so hard. Oh, with Mars. I mean, I think that was still kind of like the right play. What is this? 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot of numbers. We could even go into this Mars. Played well, even though you get to that point, screwed up in the early game somewhere. Yeah, I think it's the little things like that, right? What am I doing? 6. Oh wait, hold on. We should do this. I can go 6 and then 7, 9. Yeah. I like the 7, 9 over the 6 for this. Although we should be paying attention to what his counters are. I will say this was a very good. We're going second, and we hit like the god curve of this list. I don't like the 2 shanks in my hand though, and it's not over. It's not quite over, but I do actually have some counter, so I think we're okay. Oh, holding up the 17 events. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. That's actually kind of scary. Wait, how did you not play anything though, right? God, I wish this was 6 or less, bro. I mean, Hody's a little dangerous here. But I think Hody is good. I think he's gonna survive this though. I have to leave Law up just in case, right? Actually, I should probably go 8 here. Yeah, doesn't matter though, I guess. Do we ever get rid of this just to make sure we survive? Because hold on, he'll have 1. No, it'd be 2 attacks. Yeah. What would it be actually? One, we rest, but then he can leave up 2. I could even take and bait the attack with I'm just trying to be extremely safe here, so I'm thinking about what my options are. Okay, that makes my options a little more clear. Can I attack with Law now, right? Because if he swings, we take. And then he only has one swing, right? But he could get to a big number. No, we're just gonna keep Law. Because he could have a double. Okay. Double Hody gross. We didn't even need to play Hody if I'm being completely honest. But I think we should just get there, right? He KOs Cavendish, and he can swing wherever he swings. It doesn't matter because we can counter out of. Oh no! Wait, does he not have no Saturn? Damn, no Saturn. That's actually pretty funny. I could have sworn he had one. Could have sworn he had one, but that must have been the other game. Maybe this Bonney is fire and I'm not seeing something. I mean, we're going second. That helps. No, it doesn't happen that much. What up, Super Pants? I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Let me go first. I don't want to practice this going second the whole time. No, wait. Can I go first? Hi, YouTube. Okay. We're going second. I'm gonna keep this. Nine Zoro, 9 Dawn. Yeah, while having 2 successful laws down, late game, how do you win it out? Nice. Yeah. Oh, you went second. Oh yeah. If you go second and you curve out with law, it's really strong. This is tough, bro. Actually, this is tough. No, they're both there. They taunt me. I think I have to go Cavendish here. I might lose this one because of me. You're finding out the Bonney versus IMU gas. We're practicing. We're practicing. Back when OP13 started, we were running a lot of like just super heavy IMU tech lists, and we were able to win. Give me law. Damn. What a G. What a G. What a gal. What a gal that Uta is. What a gal. Come on, law. Fuck, we picked wrong, boys. We picked wrong. We have Koshiro, so I valued Cavendish over. Ugh. And he's gonna swing Bonney, so we can't get the life. Are you liking that OP13 Uta? I think she's good. I like her a lot. I run her in most of my lists throughout OP13. Damn it. Alright, okay, hold on. 3. No, like we have to play Koshiro, so it's just off the table. But we have double Koshiro. The only bad thing is like we're not getting the 3, 2, so we can just 5. We're not getting the not getting the going wide value, sorry. Do you ever play Bonney here? He's going to 7 next turn. Search for law. Yeah. I don't think we've like drawn a Zoro once this entire game. Never existed. This is better, right, from them. On 7 though, sometimes I just don't play the Saturn versus Bonney and like leave up extra Dawn, or like just do a search instead if you have it. That sucks. Alright, change of plans. Change of plans. Fish are friends, not food. Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Okay. This is a little more tricky. We don't have the Rosie either. Double Koshiro fucking goes hard though. Because it just makes it so that he can't get rid of anything. I don't know if that's worth it though. Maybe it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wouldn't. You don't need to do that. The Mars is already getting you enough value. I love that part of this song. It just makes me think of a guy going. Another? Do we play it over this guy? I think we might bait the swing. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I fucked up my swings. This is what you don't get for. This is what you get for not counting, people. Make sure you're counting. This is really risky on my part. I should probably be playing like a 5 Bonney here, but shit, do what it do, man. It do what it do, man. It do what it do. It do be what it do. So this is where like a cheeky little Nas Jr. The thing too is like you can. My thing that I don't think I'm good enough at playing IMU yet is like setting up the Peter turns, going wide and then setting up with Peter. I know it's a little bit harder with Bonney, against Bonney, because I'm resting stuff, but I think I'm gonna lose this one for sure though. I do not feel confident in my abilities, and this is why you're running 4 Law, right? We've been getting away with it with just 3. We also like, dude, where's Zoro? Like, where is he? There you go. I like this play though. I like that, dude. Oh my goodness. Did somebody order some Drake and Bonney? Ah, shit. We might be doing a crazy play here, dude. Oh! No! I misclicked. No Dawn. Oh. Oh shit, but Drake got my back. That's hilarious. I always forget about Drake effect. We back, baby. That's hilarious. It's okay. I don't run it in this list. Chupa 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 chupa. What I do? I don't in this list. Dude, we're so fucked. I'm trying to decide if I save my leader swing. Oh, you run it. You run it. An IMU. Fuck, dude. Alright, hold on. If you do that, then he goes here. He has to KO's Bonney. And then you can do that. But if we block here. Force him to use a card. KO's Bonney. True. Very underrated tech. Yeah, we can play two. Does not this gets arrested and we can save. We can't have this, but then we rest his with Workery. I'm gonna force him to use the card. I mean, I think it's a little bit different when I can go super wide. But like, I've played against myself with this list and I still am losing most of the time. No shot, dude. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, if you don't have Saturn again. I was like, I'm pretty sure you used Saturn earlier. That would have been hilarious. Damn, dude, I ain't even touched my coffee. Okay. Okay. I mean, you could. But then I give you more counter from not using it earlier. No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, with 4 Dawn up, I don't think I get there anyways. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god. Got like some dust in my throat. Oh god, we're dying. Do I ever just use Drake? Do this, play out. Oh! Yo, yo, yo. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, that's inefficient. That's a little inefficient. And 3 and then 6 and play that back. Play Drake. Rest this, but if he blocks the first one. Yo, cash me outside with this play, bro. Damn it. Alright. Then we can pivot. We can just play Bonney or something, I guess. We could play Uta again, actually. And just swing big numbers. Probably should have played Bonney. 9-9. 9-9. This is crazy though. This game was terrible. It sucks, man, because if we had just taken Law first instead of Cavendish, we would have had the earlier turn set up. But there's like nothing you can do to like it's just the luck of the search for that one, right? Yo, what up, Russell? Yer. Whoa, bro. Always swing with little Nas Jr. there first. If we block, then he pops and swings in again with little Nostro. So we could do a cheeky little bait and switch here. Yeah, like he lost an extra swing at my leader by not doing that. It's a bit harder, but nothing drastic. That is correct, Rowan. It's okay. I mean, we lost this one. I wish we could have gone where he was playing second. Because I kind of we need to switch. Shazam. Okay, we rest this, and then we have 3 swings, right? So if he can get out of 1, 2, yeah, he can get out of 1. So it's going to be 5, and then it's going to be 7, 7, 7. So if we can get out of 7, we lose. Yeah. There's Zoro. Yeah, that was a bit worse for me. Some other people want to play. Is it okay if we switch IMU players? Thank you though. Oh shit. This will be good too. We can kind of see. Yeah, I think they just forgot to swing with Nostro first there. GG's Apple Panda. Damn, my life was fucking... that last one was definitely not as good for me. I didn't draw a single... I think we got a Zoro in the first game. We just didn't need him. Or like it was too late to play him. But man. Really shows you how strong the Law and Yuta combo are, though. Bad IMU checking in. It's okay. That's how we get better, bro. Yeah, just a few miscalculations. Alright, bullshiz. Wait, what's happening? Hold on. No. What did I do? I made a private. Wait, isn't that... the heck? Okay, there we go. Bullshiz, catch me outside. And Rowan, if you want to play after, I'm down too. We're getting that IMU practice in today, baby. I like practicing bad matchups because like the pressure's off of me. Like if I win, I'm a Chad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Apple Panda, the main thing tempo wise would probably be to just make sure, yeah, you don't tap out on 7. Your food is overheating. Good luck, have fun at. I'm gonna take second first. This is terrible. Alright, we can make this work. We can make this work. Yeah, bad matchups are fun. The other thing too is like, ooh, double search there, kind of ripping. Bro's ripping like a Beyblade. Oh no, he just... Okay. Oh, sorry. Did that in the leader effects, my bad. Sorry if that was loud on the mic. That's just not what I want to see. Fuck. Banging my head against the wall trying to figure out first into ace. Yeah, they do be like that sometimes. You gotta do it in like spurts, like a couple games at a time. You know what I mean? Okay, alright. We fucking finally have a Zoro that we can play here. That's kind of huge. And we have the Cav set up with Rosie. You know what's funny is I actually think the Rosward, like the aggro tech, is actually pretty good. Damn, do we ever just play Smokestack though? 6 going into 8s. I mean, we could play Smoker on 8. Oh no, he's got it. Yeah. That's GG's. I needed that not to happen. I mean, if you're running this... Yeah. That's not good for me. If you're running this, then you probably just... And if you have it on curve like that, you probably... I always forgot. Bullshiz is running that. I think he was running it last time, too. It's all good. Need to practice if they have it too. That's a little unfortunate for us though. I'm gonna keep it 100. The thing is, it's hard because like you don't really need to run it, but I don't hate it as like a one of if you want to. This is just Zoro and Prey now. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh. Yeah. True. But I had Law. You set me back 2 turns basically. Or like a turn and a half, kind of. Could we ever do Apu here? Apu, Law, into Smoker. Apu, Law, into Smoker. Swing 7/7 Smoker effect. I don't hate that. And then we play Zoro because now like he has to go after our board, and then we're healthy enough to play Zoro. I guess we didn't need to leave that Dawn up. I guess I shouldn't say that's GG's too early because we do have Zoro here. I can't let him get both of these. He's just gonna get it with Mars. Yeah. Motherfucker. Rosward in a double Mars is good. I think since I'm going to 10, I don't hate the KOing Smoker over Cavendish. I actually kind of agree with that. If I was only going to 9, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? I guess it depends on what kind of counter you have. I mean, you get the block, right? We just lose, though, because we lose our board. And I can only swing twice with Zoro next turn. Maybe if I draw like a Bonney blocker, but it's not going to do anything. If we draw Hody, I think I just have to go for it. I guess he can't swing here, though. Yeah, never mind. Wait, what happened? Wait, yeah. What happened? Yeah. True. True. And then pop, Cav. Yeah. Oh, never punish, bro. I wasn't paying attention. Dude, I have 4 life. My boy has 4 life. And by my boy, I mean me. Do we ever... The problem is like... He has 3 cards. We go swing. I can do swing playing houses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes down to 4, goes back up to 5. I can't swing law in that situation then, in that case. We can do 1, 2, 3. What are the odds of me to get through if I just play Hody here? I don't think I've seen him more than like one. Yeah, fuck. He hasn't used a single rad beam. Okay. Research. Got this. So we know one of his cards is this. We can math this real quick, right? Because it would be 5, 6, 7, 9, 9, 9. I think we just get there. I think we just get there with Hody. I think we just get there. Because we know one of these is a brick. Bangers and mash. Hey, what up, Raftera? With one card being 10 cost, I figured I have good chance. Yeah, that was a fatal misplay. Cause you survive with no law swing. Yeah, I think he does. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you here, Raptera. I don't really know. Oh, well then. But a better chance. GG's. Did we top deck Hody? Was that a top deck? I think we top decked Cavendish. Yeah. I clawed back with Zoro. Shouldn't have complained when I got Roz warded. Can I go first? I need the first practice. Bro, we're 3-0 against IMU, dude. I have a 100% win rate record against this deck. Let the people know. This camera, this camera, or this camera. Let the people know what you got going on in your life. If this was Koshiro, I might keep this. Hody goat. What are we doing? Okay. Dude, I cannot wait for EBO3, yeah. Hopefully manga Uta is cheap. Yeah, what do you think? I'm curious, what do you guys think, if it'll be cheap or not? Do we ever do Tashigi here? If this was Cavendish, I would definitely do Tashigi, but since it's not, I feel like we could do Koshiro and swing 6, and then... Nah, maybe it's just Tashigi. Wait, what power is Rosward? 3K? Right? Like the KO. 0? Oh no, sorry. The 3 cost 0 power? No, sorry. Like what he KOs. I think it's 2, 3,000 or less. 3 costs or less. Okay. Okay. 3 costs. Thank you. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, I couldn't remember as I play fucking Tashigi. Yeah, EBO 3 Uta. There's some Japanese Bonney players that have been testing with it. Oh, 3-1. You're right, Alpha Panda. I'm sorry. That's actually true. I need to put some respect on that. I lost the last one. I forgot. I'm sorry. When I lose, I just put it out of my memory. I blank. Damn it. No. Stop doing that. I mean, you gotta trash a card here, so it's like, it's whatever. But that really does fuck me up. Ah, damn it, dude. Alright, shit. There's really just nothing I can do here to, like, get good value. We could, Kid and Killer. But I'm just gonna be slowing down so much. That's good to hear. We lost Juicy. Did he search Mars? Oh, he fucking has Mars. Alright, we know he has Mars. I can't do it then. I think what we'll do instead is like do this, see what we get. Law is good. And then we swing 6 and play. What's better here? Koshiro kana? Yeah, Koshiro. Going second is cool. I only remember the times I win. Everything else is a blur. Alright. We are so fucked, dude. 2, single 1. I can't do anything. Wait, no! Damn. Damn. I misplayed 2. Last turn. Playing Shiro instead of diff blocker. Fuck! Ah, I'm so bad, dude. Oh, that sucks. I suck. I'm so bad. I kind of had the picture in my head, but I did it backwards. If that makes sense. I gotta do this now, which is like so bad. Yeah, this is the like the anti-Emu build, Sergio's build. It's good. It's better against Emu. Like I've done a bunch of self-testing too with it, but it just has a harder time into like literally everything else except Zoro. I think actually this build with the 4 Utas, a bunch of blockers, and Law, I think is actually still winning against Zoro. But like Ace is a little bit more difficult, and then Roger feels like impossible. Bro, I'm gonna need you to chill. That's only 2, right? When I play multiple games versus Emu, I like forget what is what. Like what game was the game that they played XYZ. Take this, play out Bonney, but we're not gonna get the effect, right? 1, 2, 6, that would get us the effect. And then we can play out Rosie. So we could go like 7 here, get the block. 7 here, get the block. Law goes right. You probably just block this, yeah? Yeah, okay. So we don't need to put Dawn on here because we're just gonna get the block no matter what. Because he only has 3 cards in hand. He just doesn't want to take a banish there. Law, do this, Bonney. So we can go 6, right? God, my math is so slow today. 6, put this out, play, swing 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 6 goes up to 3, and then we play Rosie. Yes, okay, that's the correct line. So, Emu starving us is trolling, I think. I don't see a lot of emus starving me. Have people been starving you? I think that's... If you know I'm running Zoro, that's pretty troll, right? Like, you don't need to. I don't think... Bullshit isn't, like, starving us on purpose here, though, in my opinion. They've just been dealing with our board. 5k, 5k more, punch with the kid and killer. Did I have enough Dawn to do that? I don't think I had enough Dawn to play out Rosie if I did that. Damn, dude. Fuck. We don't have a 2k. Yeah, this is a hard GG's. Yeah, just wanted to play out Rosie so he can't get the free KO with Mars this turn. Dude, how does he have Roseward on curve every turn, though? That's what I want to know. I fucked up, though, a little bit. See what if I draw a Zoro here. Did he search at 10 cost? I think he did, right? I think that's GG's. Yeah. I fucked up a little bit, but it didn't matter. Rosward into double Mars is too much for me. Yeah, the Rosward on curve into double Mars is just nothing I can do if we're going first. Sure. I want to try and go first again, though. Thank you. We're going first. Dang it. This is not very good. Okay, this kid turned out alright. Not if the Poke investors have a say. I didn't see that. That's funny. Yeah, Uta's kind of like Uta's one of those ones, right? We take those. We take those. Please trash more of these cards. Motherfucker's already at 7. What did he take? Rad Beam and then 10 cost. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Bro, just give me a Supernova Koshiro, dude. I don't ask for much, man. I really don't ask for much. I'm gonna fuck myself with these searches, if I'm being completely honest, but like we kind of have to play Kid and Killer here just to set up with Law. We haven't been drawing Uta either, which sucks. It's crazy how much going second and going first matters in this matchup, or just like Emu. For do you of your Emu Gauntlet? Who does a film only character? But if you like a V8, yeah, like Otto has a huge following. Man, if we had Koshiro here, we would be like super in this game. I don't think we saw him draw Mars, so we just have to pray. I don't think playing I mean, we could have played Bonney. I don't know. We have second Cavendish, so I'm just gonna. I think it's okay playing this. We could have swung 7 there too. But no, not really. Never mind. Sorry, I need to keep this in case they didn't block there. In the secret util, we solve the IMU match and become best second format. I forgot to keep going on with my story, but was talking to some Bonney players, and there's a few who like they really think that Uta helps a lot in the IMU matchup. I think it helps a lot going second because you just play Uta here and you're at like 4 or 5 life. I guess I'm not even noticing this, but he's been starving me. Alright, Law, play Cav, go 3, swing 7. Yeah, we're just not, we're not getting the like connecting pieces like we were in our past games, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, Alpha Panda, I was saying I had like really good curve against you. I wasn't just like saying that to be nice. The second game I had literally the perfect curve going second. I had like Uta protection, Law into Cavendish plus protection, then Hody. Like there's nothing you can do against that, even as IMU. Like real best second format, yeah, like OP12 postban. We'll see. I think Vivi may not be able to make it into the meta, so I do think that could be a slightly hard matchup. Dude, I just need you to miss once. God damn. No Zoro either. I don't think you searched Mars this game. Oops. Never mind. I just saw. Yeah, I'm not paying enough attention. Fuck, dude. I mean, Hody's not terrible here. Yeah, I honestly just need the anti KO, but no protection and no Uta, so hurts. Do we go 7, 8, or 6, 9? This trash doesn't tell us much. He hasn't used events or a lot of 2Ks. So 7, 8. Just take counter. I think 6, 9 is probably better, right? Because that forces the counter plus 1 card, but then he just takes that one, right? 2K this at least gets this is better because this gets the event, right? Alright. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I haven't been able to do very well these games, which sucks. We had the anti-removal stuff, the one game, but he had the Rosward, so there's just nothing we could do. But like this game, he's not even like high rolling like that much or anything, so we definitely. Maybe I should have kept Kicking Killer there. Like if we just had the Koshiro, I think we would have been really in a really good spot because we would have had Law, Hody, Cavendish on board that turn. Past 3 weeks, I'm undefeated versus everything. Only use IMU with 50% win rate. Nice. Yeah, my OP13 record has actually been pretty decent too. Was he gonna just do no swing then? No swing with 2-2, 2-2, because then if he goes 9 into 7, we die. But at this point, I think I have to just do this. Yeah, every single tech card in the game just fucks Bonney. We joke about it, but it's like true every single time, which is pretty funny. I think I would have, I don't know, I maybe would have kept that Mars that he had and swung to bait the leader effect. But I think it's fine. But now you just can't swing. For who? For who? Ah. Five 799. 5799. 5. You know he has guard point 57. 5799 we lose. Yeah. 5799. It never gets us there. Auto. Lose to Hody now though. Yeah. If I play Hody, we just lose. Because I go down to 3, and he can just probably get there with just attacks alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes into 5, and if he has an extra Nostro, it's 6. We have 3 life, plus 1 goes to 4, so we'd have to potentially counter out of 2. I think it might be my only shot. One thing we could do is play Hody. No, that doesn't work. We could rest these 2 and swing like a 5. The other thing we could do is play Bonney. Swing, like swing, 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 play Bonney. And then we just, but then Hody just doesn't, we can't get there the next turn. What up, JK? The list is feeling okay, like it's better into IMU, but it's just not, I don't know. I don't know if this is it really. I mean, unfortunately the past 2 games we haven't had the best like curves. Sorry, thinking, because I think I lose no matter what here. I'm not trolling, right? 5, 7, and then 9, 9. Yeah, that Hody never wins. Our best option, playing for board here doesn't really do us much. Zoro, if we had Zoro passes, like keeps us in the game maybe. Yeah, we just don't got it. We just don't got it. Bonney, like swing Bonney gives us 2 cards. We have to keep Hody though, so like our max counter would be 2k. Hody, I lose. No Hody, I lose board next turn. I don't have Zoro. I don't have Zoro. Yeah, like set up. But then he just replays 10 costs and leaves up 4 Dawn. And I lose. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. But maybe that is my best option. No, because he can just KO at least one. So we would just go to having like an extra 1 swing on the board. Excuse me. Dripping water all over. Let's try this. I actually think that might be like the best chance of surviving. Of course. But I think it's actually worse because we're giving them like 2 extra cards for 1 extra attack. I think it's worse actually. You could do some weird shenanigans here too if you wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Fuck. We're gonna have to use leader effect for sure now. Two, 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, dude. I don't know why I'm like. Let's just the GGs go next. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, we got heavily punished. Shit, dude. Okay, I wasn't expecting all 3 to be bricks. Fuck. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, that backfired. That was we took a gamble. We took a gamble. I lost. Took a gamble. My life, all bricks. Didn't matter though. There was no way out. No Uta or anti KO just means I lose if you see the KO cards. Yeah, these past couple games were bad for me. Nice. And it's just double Mars going second. That's like the win con for IMU against Bonney in like 90% of the time. I think it could go or stay. You only go sweaty and people. I guess I only draw good into to people I don't like. I mean, that was rough though, dude. Compared, like if you guys saw the other games compared to this one, we won 1 though, right? Because they slightly misplayed. We got 1 off of sure. Oh, sorry, yeah. I'm gonna go first. I want the practice. Okay, this is very good. Yeah, we could have rested Peter. I think we should have played Hody and then just tried to control his board a little bit, but honestly, like, for real, I don't think it mattered. But my choice to stall the turn was bad. That didn't work. Like, even if we got the counter, it just didn't matter. We just, like, allowed them to set up even more properly for their lethal turn. We gave them another search. We basically just said, like, I'll play a 5k and you get to, like, draw 2 and search. Oh my god. This is pretty fucking good. If I fuck this one up. No, I needed law there. This is what. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm on 3. Okay. Oh, that was scary. Fuck. Going second's nice because you just get the extra turn too. Okay, he is starving us, which I don't think you need to starve Bonney. Like, for real, for real. Nah, it's always just Cav Koshio, right? We can still get law off of Bonney search here. Like, I don't even have to worry about leaving up Dawn because he's just doing it that way. I think he's playing the matchup like Zoro, which I don't know if that's the best way to do it. Damn, dude. That fucking sucks. And if he has double the second Mars... Yeah. This is why it's really hard going first as Bonney. I probably should have just played Hody, but I think the value we get from Law here into Uta is better. So I think you could say it's worth just doing that. This hand is good, but if we had Law, it would be perfect. Let me make sure I don't fuck this up. Do this. Let me go 6. 6, yeah. I think I'm just gonna do double Uta here. Oh fuck. Yeah, sorry, 6, 7. Yeah, Hody was probably better. I don't know though. Like Law could just win us the game there. Law has been basically the win con for like all the games that we won that weren't just getting lucky with Zoro at the end. How's the NL treating you? Wanna keep for Law, maybe. But yeah, could just swing 8. Alright, this is good. Now we're chilling. He finally didn't have double Mars. Fuck, dude. Alright, we just play Hody, though. And now this is... Oh, we got Zoro, too. Alright, we're fucking gaming, boys. We're fucking gaming. I have to get rid of that, though. So this is what? 6... 6... 6... 5, 6, 7, 9... whenever we have a Bonney. Wow, why did I fuck that up? I'm so dumb, dude. No, I'm not. That's fine. Yeah, never mind. I counted correctly. Probably could just use this on as well. I think I've been playing too many IMU games in a row. I think in my head, I think I'm losing it. 7, 7, 8 better? Yeah, I should have gone 7 there. Because we rested his Dawn. I fucked that up, yeah. And we don't even have this. I mean, if we go face there, we just lose Hody for sure. But we're probably going to lose Hody anyways, right? Yeah, I fucked up those numbers. I fucked up the attack numbers, though, for sure. That's for sure. Oh, no way. For Curie in hand. It's okay. That's a sim thing too. We rested his Dawn, so there was no point in swinging the 5s and the 6. I think 5, 5 is fine. 5, 5, 7. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Also, I got rid of Nostro so that I could force him into this situation where if he wants to be completely defensive, he has to do this. It's okay. But he misplayed, so that sucks. Yeah, but I just didn't want to give him the ability, because dude, if he swings here, if he goes into he can swing into, like, I don't know, there's a lot of, he could have minus this twice and then we never save Hody. That's the only thing I was worried about. I think the argument's fine though. You could have just swung face there. But I was pretty sure he's going to take the 5, so I felt like it was a fine value trade-off, if that makes sense. I mean, do we swing Hody here though? I don't think we need to. If we do 5, 5, 5 Zoro, we could even finally just fucking get rid of this law. We could do like 5. We could even do 5, 5, 5, 9 Zoro. Leave up Kid and Killer. Do we ever just lose? Hold on, I have to be careful. He probably blocks 1, right? Like, he has to block 1. If he had... So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, goes down to 4. Goes down to 4 already, and then... Yeah, I think this is worth risking. Excuse me. I burped. So yeah, you're opening 3 hot 4 Zoro and 6 Law every time. He's second. He's been second 3 times. Maybe you just need to stop playing IMU. Yeah, maybe we go 6 there. Fuck, because this gets a block no matter what. Since he didn't block yet, I should have gone 6 there. That was definitely the play. But this for sure forces the block, right? Actually, if he just takes this... Okay. I think there's tons of small little things I could be doing differently here. Especially in these past 2 games or so. Dude, where the fuck? Okay, yeah, we gave those 2 2Ks. Yeah, okay. No 2Ks is rough though. We can't defend this. Okay, plus 1k glow up. I'm fine with him just focusing on my board though. You were correct in your first video of not swinging Hody there. Yeah, that might have been better. I second guess myself a little bit. Right? Because then that forces them to just swing. Because we have 2 Utas too, like the value was there for us. Like we just gave him free value. And we were already at 4 life. If I was at like 1 or 2 life, maybe Hody we just have to swing. This is where Dead Man's game would just like win us the game the next turn probably. Oh, what? No tank costs? Damn. I got so lucky. Yeah. This one's been rough for you. No second Mars either. Alright. Please don't let me fuck this up, dude. He has 1 blocker. He has 1 blocker. Trash because I had to play. Let's see. Hold on. There's gotta be a way to just like. Dude, with 9 Dawn up though, man. Because we could do like 7, 7, 7, 7, 11, 11, 11. That makes sense. We're also just testing things, so good to try it out here. Another thing we could do is like play Kid and Killer Search, but that always says 8 Dawn. We can only swing twice. I don't think we can do that actually. We'd have to taking back Sunday. We could play. We could swing. So we could do something like this: swing with Uta. 7 face. Play Law. Get Uta back. Go back up 2. No, we don't need to swing 7 there. He has so much Dawn, I don't know what to do. I think since he has so much Dawn, we just prioritize swinging bigger with the... Because the other thing too is I just swing twice with Zoro, leave him standing. And play Law. 5-5, play Law, replay Uta, swing 11 3 times with Zoro, and then just pass. I think that's the play actually. Because then we have a blocker and he has 1, 2, 3, 4, goes down to 3, max like 4 or 5 swings, yeah. And then we keep Drake for like the lethal or something. I don't know if that's correct, but I think it is. Uta is really cool. The Ace IMU. Ace IMU, you tapped out. Oh, we can play. Let me just get like let me get like a yeah, that's fair. Yeah, GG's. The Tenko's rough. Let me get like let me play Ace or something. I'll play a different leader. Just like I need a refresher game. Thank you though. This today has been amazing practice. You just go in though, no need Law. Yeah, I wasn't sure, to be honest. But just wanted to make sure I had no way to lose. But you right. You smacked me first, like, 3 games, though. What are you talking about? Bro smacked me. Blue purple for the past few weeks. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, IMU all the time is a lot. Blue purple is a good opposite deck to IMU where it's like different playstyles and stuff. Or maybe more Bonney. Alright, let's do it, Rowan. Let's do it. Yeah, thank you. Shout out to Bullshiz. Thank you. Alpha Panda, then Bullshiz. Now we got Rowan coming up. Yeah, no Stussy. No Stussy. Fucking Rosward, man. That shit cooked me so hard. What up, Bravest Wizard? Thinking gaming with G Bonney a lot and guides with G Zoro and OP13. If you're G Zoro against G Bonney, which is better to go first or second OP13? I think first is better for both in OP13. Yo, Bullshit. Thank you. Yeah, likewise, man. I'm just dude. I just gotta pray people aren't teching Rosward. But that was good because now I see how hard it is. Like Zoro can still get you there, but that was really good practice. Yeah, Stussy too is like you have 1 turn to play Stussy, and even if you do, it doesn't mean that I lose. And if I have second Zoro, it's probably GG's anyway. There's sometimes obviously where like Stussy just will win you the game if all I have is Zoro, but if I have other units, if all I have is Zoro, then Stussy's strong. If I have other units, then you just cooked yourself. It said shout out. PS. Hold L. Yeah, I mean, bro, you didn't have a second 10 cost. That's just really unlucky. It was right there. It was your next card. It was your next car. Trying to be able to get it out faster. Yeah. I mean, it's good that you tried the other way too with the non-second Mars. Because I understand sometimes it feels like you lose value when all you do is Mars and pass. But sometimes it's what you need. Alright, Rowan. What should I do though? Should I play this list again? I could try like a slightly different list. Yeah, have a nice lunch, Bullshiz. We'll catch you later. Maybe I can just use this stream as a video. Okay, I'll try Ace. Oh yeah, I'm running the Wand of the Rouge. Hold on. This is a pretty outdated list. Let me try Ace for 1 game. But I want to play Bonney against you too. I mean, I need like unlimited practice with Bonney versus IMU. It sucks though, because like we're about to go into EBO3, so like practicing OP13 Bonney now feels like completely pointless. Bonney, if you do want more. What is Aurak? Oh, practice. I was like, damn, what is this? What is this word the kids are using nowadays? Let's do one Bonney game, and then I'll switch to Ace, because I don't know if I can do much more. I have to pee too. Your boy's gotta pee. What are we running for our techs? Do Red Rock. This is a cheeky... excuse me. Oh, I'm already bringing Thatch. I'm seeing a lot of people only run like 8 2Ks. 8 or 9. 8, 10, 11. We don't need 11, right? This is a meme, I know. I'm just running this as a meme. Please be, I'm fully aware. It's in my ace list if you need one. Yeah, can you send it? I mean, I'm just going off of like, similar to like a lot of the ones that I've just been seeing. The thing that people always seem to have, there's a lot of people just running the one-ofs of like 1 Atmos, 1 Cavendish, one Taxbeard. I think that's as good for practicing. I don't know if this is what I would actually want to run. I think this is fine. Let me see. I'll check yours. Yeah, this is close enough. Oh, pudding. Yeah, I need pudding. Sorry. Are you running 2 pudding or 1? Yeah, 1 and 2 Atmos. I don't hate that. That's pretty good. Probably just do this. Yeah. I think that's fine. That's pretty solid, right? I don't love this only being a 1, but I would want to, just for testing purposes right now, I want to do this. Yeah, the 4. Yeah, 4 ofs is always good. Alright. Let me use the little boys room, the little men's room, without that sounding creepy. Grab some water. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. Yeah, actually, I want to play Ace. And then I want to, Rowan, if you're cool with it, would like to get some Zoro practice in, actually, because I haven't played that matchup in a minute. And I need to get some reps back. I need to get some reps. Oh, it was OP12. I was like, what? Sir, excuse me? There we go. I think I'm chilling on this list. I think I like this list a lot, actually. We don't need to Shigi though. Apu. And then Kozaburo. 12? Is that 12 2Ks? Yeah. Is the 1-in-1 split? This is no Dead Man's Game. Maybe we just try that. I normally like to run 1, but I'm trying out these Aztecs. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Alright, so it's Zoro 1 and Ace 2. I want to try Ace, though. Nope. And, I don't have a lot of experience actually playing this matchup, so feel free to backseat, guys. I need a sign that says, you know, like the applause sign at, during, like, stage shows or whatever. I need one that says, like, backseating is a go or something. Nathan, I do really like 6 cost Yamato. I do. But I don't know if it's super like, no, I think you can run it. I mean, I love Yamato, so like I would be the guy who runs at least a 1 of. That's bad. That's pretty bad. That's probably worse. Shit, what the fuck? Oh shit. Shit. I forgot. Sorry. Been a long day. It's been like 2 hours. Ho! Jeez, I win with this hand. Fuck, dude. Alpo, you cursed me, bro. You fucking cursed me, dude. Simply draw well. More than 2 is def too much though, for sure. Yeah, don't, yeah, 1 or 2. 1 or 2 I think is fine. I think a lot of the ace techs, like, ace has been a deck that is, a lot of the like, minute changes. I'm just kidding, by the way. I think I'd die. Unless I start drawing my nuts. I think it died. Dude, I sound like I'm fucking drunk. I wish I was drunk with this hand. Draw your nuts. I will find my nuts. God damn. Alright, we're getting there though. We're getting there. I mean, like, at least we have the combo, right? Like, we have the combo. It's fine. Yeah. Dude, I am actually tempted to take this. We don't even have a Marco, bro. I'm gonna take... Okay, alright. If we get a second Whitebeard, then we're actually still chilling. That'll be them going to 9 though. I don't think I need to go to 10k when they're going to 9. Actually, we'll probably just do Blocker Beard first. I mean, I guess it depends on their board too. If their board is super scary, then that would be kind of strong. I'm not paying enough. I'm freaking out about my own hand. I'm not paying attention to what he's drawing. You got a Peter, and then you got a Saturn, or then you got a Peter and then a Saturn. Okay. Yay, we drew a card. I'm in such a Bonney mode right now that I like went to I was gonna leave up 2 or leave up a Dawn for a leader effect. He's a 13. Okay, we can't bounce anything anymore. We could bounce both of our Otama back, but I think we can do that later if we really needed to. I think this is just 8 Marco, right? And I really have not played this matchup much. Oh god, I forgot. I was like, wait, I'm on 6, right? I guess I can never complain as ace, right? Like, you're just gonna probably draw your stuff. My first couple turns were pretty bad though. Like, we gotta keep it a buck. So he should just go wide here, right? Like, he plays Peter, or only 6 is awkward. First is awkward for IMU, huh? Okay. And then what? 3, 6. We're not ever supposed to block there, right? Wait till next turn. Do we probably swing with Marco though, right? And I just ignore his board? It's crazy how like you can watch a matchup and know like exactly what's going on and like call the plays differently, but then when you're actually playing it, it's like, oh, this is weird. Okay, AK was it before I could do that. That's probably right? Yeah. Whoo! Thank God IMU does not have a pudding. Alright, now we're chilling, right? Yeah. I was never allowed to complain. Who let me complain about not drawing my cards? Okay, never mind. Can't complain with this deck ever because you just draw it eventually. My bad. We never need a... Do we need a third one? Will we ever need a third one? I need an Uta. That's what I need. Did I forget to put... I might have... Oh my god, I don't have Uta in the deck, dude. I'm so fucked. Not fucked, but like that's a... I think we only need one. 9 gate, right? That's fair. We can use this for leader effect too, actually, if we want. No, actually, we might. This is a long game, so having this might actually be correct. And now we just block our beard, and then we can do the last one and take life, and then if we have Roger, we just go for game and win, right? Like, I see the line. I see the line now. He's been... Is that all 4 Charlias? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Crazy, bro. Do you have to pitch a lot of cards for that? Maybe he's seeing those over his like search events. This is what? Leader effect. I don't think we need pudding anymore, right? Leader effect 1k. Yeah. Then block, and then it's going 9. I should have left one up for Radby, maybe. Yeah, he can only go 8 here. I take this one, or if I have another, another do it next turn. Is me buffing here strong against first 10 cost cycle, or do you not really care? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Sure. Yeah, that's what I'm holding on for. Okay. And we can leave up 2 for Radbeam actually, so this will be like what, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Eight. Do leader effect. I think I'm still in it. I don't know if we swing with Nugget here. I'm not sure if I can, if I'm being honest. Just not sure if I can swing here. This is definitely the setup you want to get with the Peter in it. Yeah. 888. I think I need to be a little risky. So, we'll see. Maybe I'm just thinking of this too much, like needing to get them down in life. IMU should get a pudding? No. No, thank you. Then he goes 8, 4. I'll block this one. He can't go 8-8 if he does that. He can only go 6. He goes 6-8, which I think 6-8 would be fine. IMU should become unexisted. Dumb leader. Yo, I agree. I sort of agree. Okay, we'll tell him, yeah. Bro doesn't know the secret tech. Fuck. Now I lose. Sorry. Sorry. Alright. Alright, so hear me out. Alright, dog. We do this, we take life, we go to a 10k leader, and we leave up 2 for rad beam. And I think we just swing with everything. We got a 1k here too, which is actually probably pretty good. So we def swing in here. We don't have Roger though. I think we need Roger to win, if I'm being honest. If I'm being completely honest. What is what, he can go 17 into 10? That's literally just these 2 cards and then we win. I think I can swing with both of these, I'm not gonna lie. I really do. Like, this is literally, my hand is all 2Ks because of leader effect, and then 2 rad beams. And if he goes 10, he's got to invest 3 Dawn. Yeah. We fucking go for it, boys. I need that Roger. Let me cook. Three ACOS events is pretty cool. 3 in a row. Yeah, you kind of just 10k lead in Roger is so cool. Shh, don't tell him I don't have Roger. Okay, he blocked. Probably the correct thing to do. I think, alright, if we don't get Roger, we can always just swing 2 big swings and then leave these 2 blockers up, right? 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 Right, Mom? OP13. OP13's kind of. Ooh, that's actually pretty strong. OP13's kind of dumb, but it's also like kind of really fun. And I don't even play the meta decks outside of like Zoro. And I don't play Zoro as much anymore. I played Zoro more at the start of OP13. So yeah, that's fair. Sabo. I mean Luffy. RG Luffy is fair, bro. Like it's healthy. Imu is just slightly overtuned. To the point where it's like almost broken. Which sucks. Imu is so close to being like such a cool leader. Ace just looks more dumb than he really is, in my opinion. Just because I think this goes on to 8. I think there's more leaders that beat Ace than beat Imu, but Ace has a good matchup into Imu, so it just seems like really bad. Yeah, RG Luffy's fun, man. I need to cook some more now that we got the promos. How to balance Imu? They needed to do everything differently. Oh my goodness, from the start. 1 second. Like some of these needed no counter, or the counter amounts needed to be different. Dude, fuck. F my life. I don't have them. I'm running 3. I think I'm running 3 in this list, bro. I don't think Emu's ban worthy yet, but I think he's getting to the point. Like with more support, I think Emu's ban worthy. Like if it gets out of control, which is why I'm saying like I'm sad that they ended up doing it this way. I don't know what to do now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we don't have enough attacks to get through. Just leave up Dawn. I don't think we could get a Marco blocker. Fudge, brother. Fudge McDuckerson, bro. Yeah. Shit. We're only running 2 rad beams. If we draw Marco off this, we don't have the Dawn to play it. Little unfortunate. So we can go 9, 11. We could do like hold on. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could do 7, 7. 7, 7, 10. I think I need to get rid of this attack. If I can. Yo, we got there, baby. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woo! We got those big numbers. Damn. Boy got that search off the trigger. You're salty because Ace and Emo get printed at the same. Lunami gets banned. That's true. Sabo's fair compared to the rest of OP13. Yeah, Sabo's pretty fair. Sabo and Luffy are super fair. Who's the other leader? It's the 3 brothers. Ace, Sabo, Luffy, Emu. Oh, Roger. Roger's pretty like fair, I guess you could say. I don't know when to do this. I think we have to do this first. Oh, fuck. Nice click. Wrong order. For a counter. Oh, wait. But. Wait. It didn't matter. Never mind. I'm dumb. Because we're using one for leader effect anyways. It doesn't matter. I'm stupid. What up, Dan Listo? Don't mind me. I play Bonney mostly. This block. Yeah, we lose. Maybe I can trick him. Maybe I can trick him into going all in. Just go 10. Would I have got there with Roger? I probably would have, right? It would have been fucking 6, 10, 12, 12, 13. Okay. Yeah, I just felt like my start was bad, so had to set up for Roger lethal and pray I draw. Yeah, that was such a shitty start for us that it was really bad. Oh, yellow Bonney, yeah. Says the guy who loves Bonney. Can I try Zoro on game? That was fun though. Nah, we're not letting him go first. Ooh, shit. Probably. Bro, I can't. It's like the same hand. Bro, to go being the best of these aces. Yeah, the guy who's played that matchup a lot. Please give me something. Oh fuck. I mean, we have to just take this. Dude, I think I'm cooked. This is the curse, bro. Alpha Panda, you cursed me, bro. After the games with you, like, I've just been drawing these hands. I'm catching these hands. Oh my god. I literally... bruh. Okay, I have to do this. This looks crazy, but this is what I have to do. You fighting Alpha right now? Yes. Yeah, let's start over. Okay. Okay, that's much better. This is great going second. If I can get a Tsushigi and a Koshiro here, or at least a Law, then we'll be chilling. Playing IMU OP13. Rowan is, yeah. Oh, damn, this is kind of hard. I think we gotta go for the Tsushigi though. Now we gotta go for the Koshiro. Alright, yo. Alright, we're good. That was a little greedy. That was a little greedy taking the Tsushigi over Koshiro there, but we got super not punished. This Shanks is gonna do nothing, so that sucks. I don't remember if I have the 0 cost in this list. I don't think I do. I think we have the 1, right? We should have 1. Fuck, dude, if we had Law, this would be, like, the perfect hand. But since we have Koshiro, it's fine. We can just play Tsushigi. Jay's not stopped opening 3 Hawk 4 Zoro. Couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me. I almost forgot to put the Dawn on there. 5-9's better, right? You're just missing Law. We needed Law. We didn't see any in our searches, so there's got to be at least 1 in life. And then we're just waiting, I guess. Like 8 or 9 games? Oh man. So you big numbers with your 4 Zoros. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they're starving me, we can, but... Damn it. No law or surge hurts. Do we ever go 7-7? 7-7-8 is really good when he has lots of those counters. I feel like 6 is better here. 6-7-9 or 6-8-8. Yeah, I like 6-8-8 or 6-8-9. Sorry. I want him to use all those events right now and have to use them inefficiently like that if he has to. Good. Maybe we swung with Perona there, though. Maybe I swing with Perona there, actually. If I'm being completely honest. Oh, is Shanks really needed in the deck? Shanks? Sorry, I thought you were talking specifically against IMU. Normally it's not that strong. But, it's really good against, like, Roger and Ace. Because it just puts a body down. He only has 2 cards in hand. I think we protect this. But then we just start losing from the next turn? No, but we actually can play Shanks here. So let this go and we just do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my start was good enough. If I had law, it would have been GG's for sure. Go Shanks and 3 huge swings. And then Shanks plus this. Yeah, I think we do this. That might be fucking troll. Maybe. I wasn't sure what my best numbers were. Fuck, we got a second one, dude. We definitely just use this then. I feel like I'm in such an advantage spot here though. You can literally do that and then just go like 7. Nah, I think we just get there, if I'm being honest. We probably just get there here. Cause this, nah, we lose both these characters though. Just go 7, I think. Okay. Yeah, we probably just get there here. Like this turn. No, he's probably got enough. Yeah. That felt awkward for you. Bro, I went second too. we did redo. He let me redo because I was a little bitch. That hand was like unplayable though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Now that I saw how it went, that makes more sense. Just take it. Yeah, don't guard that one. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Oh my god. What is happening? Not that that's terrible, but like... I can leave my blocker and hope no 5 cost. Yeah, sometimes you can just pray. I don't have Tashigi. We're just doing it again. This is why it matters so much to take second away from IMU. And this is why I don't always love full starve against Zoro. This one though, I think you can make arguments. Oh my gosh, we're fucking just so goated, dude. Excuse me. This is just literally the same thing as last turn, or last game. I'm not paying attention to what he has in his hand though, which I really should be, but I'm a little too too lazy. I'm too lazy right now to do that. Excuse me. Sorry. This is pretty good. Like, he could have kept that on board, right? But if he feels like he needs the cards, then I understand that as well. I think if you see me open up like this, maybe you just start attacking. I don't know. Oh. Alright, we can play Cavendish. Dude, this is fucking dirty. We can play Cavendish into Koshiro. And then swing 5. What's the better number? 6, 6, 6, 8? Eight. Forgot law becomes a blocker. You know what? I forget that too sometimes actually. Give me 2K. And we can go 7-7, but that gives him better value with his events, right? Yeah, yep, okay, good. Him having to do that on a 6K makes me feel like I'm a happy boy. Alright. No more complaining. My bad luck is gone. We got the fucking god hands coming back, so we're chilling. We even have Kuina too, like I don't think Rowan runs Charlos. I'm not sure actually. Whiffed 3 Hawk finally. Nice. Game 10 or 11. That is pretty impressive. You do hit it a little bit. You hit it like somewhat consistently, but not that consistently. Yeah, that's fair. And then just go big into Tashigi again, I guess. Feels like we've been here before. I might let it go this time though. I'm gonna let it go. So we can go like 7, 9, restand, 7, 11. I don't know if those are actually the best numbers, but it seems pretty good. 7, 7. But the 9 and 11 is gonna be better to just get those numbers in right. Yeah. And then Kuina that should get him down to 1 at least, and then Kuina is hopefully enough to get us there in the end. And if we draw another restand or something, then we're just super chilling. If we had another Koshiro, that would actually be kind of insane. Meow, 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 meow. I think I should have done different numbers there, actually, after seeing how that went out. I need the restand. I needed to get him to 0 there. I think I fucked up. I think we fucked up a little bit. But he's got to go down to 1 card in hand if he wants to KO Cavi here. Like to get the guarantee to KO, or Zoro, sorry. Right? We rest. Yeah, I need the restand of it. If I had restand, I don't think so. You can check though. Click leader. I think Law only made it to 7 games. Oh, his Law isn't as proficient. Yeah, bro, where's our Law? Where's our fucking Law, bro? That's what I want to know. Top deck. Damn it, we probably lose now. Fuck. Oh, we're goated. Oh, we're goated. Yes, it's a fine play. But not really. So we'd have to do like rest. We're just gonna get him to 0. Do we ever block? Fine, kind of. Don't know why his Law's not a bum, dude. Leather Jacket Law is fucking cool. This is the this is when it just sucks for me. I have like 2 options, right? If we Law Tashigi, we build a board that essentially means, what did he take? He's 1, 2, 10 cost and trash. What did he take? He took the 10 cost. Okay, so we know he has 1 counterless in hand. We could search here too. Hold on. Hold on. Could never play a leader that doesn't live to 10 costs. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? You just go counter Tashigi, Kuina, but then we don't have the rest for the second time. Rest 1 and he can block, but then he doesn't have a lot of attacks on board. I think we could just do that actually. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. Fuck. Damn. Need you not to have the rad beam. I guess I think that was the better play. Let's go down 2, 1, 0, and then all in. I think we can bait this though. Fuck, stop drawing counterless, dude. This is where I get burned by not taking the 2k last turn. Okay, this is it. This is my win con. I drew too many bricks from life. That sucks. I should have taken the 2k. Because this will be 4. And then he can go like 7. He could go like 9, 9, 9. Leave up 1 Dawn even if he wanted to. And I got to get out of 9, maybe 7, 8, 9, 10. If this is a 2k, I can maybe still win. Then we're just gonna go for, we're just gonna use Tashigi and restand then. That's gonna be our win con. If we survive. I think there's a way he can just, like even if he just has the extra Juro, Lil Nas Jr., he can go like 9, 11. All right. I mean, I have to just get out of this one. Do we still have a chance? I think we still have a chance. Fuck. Probably not anymore. Damn, but this was actually close. This came down to like what he got off of like searches, right? Jeez. That was pretty close though. The searches got you there. I'm wondering if I should have just swung with Zoro first. No, because then you would have blocked anyways, right? Ah, that was close. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a way to win. Maybe I should have swung leader first, then Perona, but same difference, I guess. I guess no, that's just dumb, or just dumb. Because I know your hand is and costs 1 card, so I don't think it mattered if you already had the rad beam. Yeah, if you already had the rad beam, that definitely didn't matter. I was just hoping you didn't draw it from Warkiri. That was the only thing. Yeah. No difference then. Yeah, no diff. Same diff, no diff. Thank you though. I think I need to go.
Boy Kyle is now following.
Yeah, sure. No, let's run one. Boy Kyle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll try the IMU tech list. I'm gonna take second. Rut row. No. Okay. All right, that's the Drake meme right there. Just got into Bonney 2 weeks ago and found your content. Super appreciate it. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. if you want to see, we played a ton of Bonney versus Emu games earlier today. If you want to watch the stream back later. Please. Please play Wonka stage. So, not loving that. Not loving that. I'm honestly not sure what we should do here. Like, there's not really a target that we want. Might just Bonney pass. Thank God. Jay finally cooling down. He's human. Still playing OP 12.5, prepping for San Diego reason. Oh, nice. Are you gonna bring Bonney? Bro, give me... Yes! Uta saves the day, brother. Alright, then we got 2 Dawn. Yeah. Okay, and then we can search and then play another Bonney. Yeah. That's cool. Alright, not really burned here, but we needed these cards. You should trash Mars. Pro tip. Trying my best to crash course it. Couldn't make blue yellow Nami work. Yeah, blue yellow Nami is probably a little bit harder in the current like PRB2 meta. Bonney's good though. Bonney's good. I don't have as much stuff for like the updated PRB2 meta, but you can join the Discord if you want to. There's a lot of people in the West who are Bonney mains there, and we have lots of good discussions, I think. The thing I hate about this though is it like, oh my god. No, that doesn't get us there. It doesn't get us there. Fuck. Alright, hear me out. Oh my gosh. I think we just play Cavendish, Tashigi here, and then we play Law. Like Law Smoker or something, because if we play Law, we can play out Cavendish and get 2 back. We needed the Rosie. Tashigi's big here though. I think I just do this. Dang it. Rowan's smart too, so he's gonna swing in 5k probably into Uta because he has second Mars, so we'll have to give up this counter and we're gonna have no counter in hand, which is not very cool. Discussions. Discuss amongst yourselves. I'm tempted to run 4 Koshiro, 4 Rosie, just because like the fucking... Like having 12 anti-KO cards is probably worth it. I think I'm okay on 3 Law. You do miss him sometimes. I don't think you need Smoker if I'm being honest. I think this could be like 4th Law, 4th Zoro, or even like 4th Rosie, or 3rd Rosie blocker. Or even a 1 of ACOS Kid. Okay, yeah, that's right. He's got to go for 1 cost Bonney too. So, but Mars. This is where you kind of want the search, though. Probably Hody next turn. And just take the the Cavendish KO on 9. Yeah, there you go. That's good with this turn. Oh, and he gets an extra search. You could probably just leave up 2, right? There's no point in leaving up 3 here, because I'm gonna breast your blocker. In fact, I might even... Did he use leader effect? Yeah, he used leader effect already. I might even... Nah, but that would... I can't give him the value of swinging into that. Ah, dang it. We got a Kid and Killer too, which is a good target here. Kid and Killer into Law, into Smokestack. We just don't have any protection for our boy Cavendish. We only have 3 cards though. Do this, Law, take back, play out Smoker. Swing 6, get 2 up, 6, 6, 6, Smoker 1. Could play Bonney as well. I'll value going wide here. 2K is good. Maybe I should have swung for 5 first. I need to get better at these little number swings. It's hard though. If you don't like you don't it takes a lot of practice, I think, into the matchup to see like what's actually better. Just so I don't forget, I'm gonna do that. Ooh, getting the block there is nice. He gets free leader effect here. He's already 6K, which I don't like. We got a little bit of counter. He only knows 1 card in my hand. Or no, he knows both of these. So he knows I have a 2K, 1K. I have a feeling I'll have to save Hody though for the end game maybe. But he could go like, it depends how big he wants to swing at Cavendish here. Or if he just has the Mars to pop it. I don't think he used the second one, right? I mean, we don't know. We're not supposed to know he has a second one, but I think he told us, so. Mars, pop. The nice thing about Smoker, though, here in this position is, like, you get to choose. Yeah. 79. No, we just, Yep. Pops this. Probably lose. If we don't, dang it. See that we did such a good job of like keeping our life healthy from the pressure on our board that like a Zoro here probably wins us the game. But now it's a little bit trickier. I don't think we're out completely, but this is rough, and I think we have to just go for Hody here and try and get him to 0. Of course. There's the Zoro. 5. I think we go with the 6 again. Fuck, he has the 2Ks. Come on. One of those got to be a 10 cost. Like, it has to be, right? Should you go first or second versus Reiju? Also focus on border full face. You know what? I haven't played the Reiju matchup in a while with their newer cards. Definitely, if you have stuff like Carrot in hand, well, I'm assuming you're asking about Bonney, but if you have stuff like Carrot and Kid and blockers in hand already, please don't have the event. Come on, you only have 2 cards in hand. Come on, dude. Please. If he's thinking about it, that means he has it. Don't do it. Probably. Fuck. No, you son of a bitch. Oh. Oh. Nah, he's got it, I'm sure. Damn, we almost just... I guess we just kind of got, like, almost super lucky there. Of course. He drew it off this then, I guess. Ah. Oh, well, we don't want to win like that anyways. Bro, if I could have just played Zoro there, though. You know what? I let this go. 4 and leave up 2? 4 and leave up 2. 2-2-1. But then you can just KO anything for free. No, we let this go. If anything, actually, I would have thought about swinging Uta there. No, maybe not. IMU Zoro is mad fun. I wish you guys had recorded your games. We could have watched them. Oh, and maybe he's gonna pop Uta here and then try and swing into this. But he can't. He can't swing here. Hey, there's his 5 elders. Damn, sucks because second Hody probably wins us the game. The worst fucking possible card to draw. S'il vous plaît, how do you say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, second Hody would just nut all over this dude. We know he has the guard point and a 10 cost now, so these 2 cards are unknown. I think. I'm trying to see if I can survive Zoro here. I think we just play Zoro. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, we just lose though, man. Unless he blocks this first one. This is always okay to swing 8, I think. Let me cook. Okay. Alright, now we can play with the knowledge of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes down to 4. 4 attacks. Hoping we can get out of a 7, 9, 10, 11. You know what? I think we can go for it now. I think we can go for it. I think this is my only win con here. I have 2, 1, 2, 1. So if he swings only 7s, then we can kind of like make it work somehow. I don't know. Come on, my boy. Zoro, my boy. Tendofi. Lon Beppo. In before Stussy. Stussy would probably fuck us up. Stussy would probably fuck us up. Actually, Stussy just loses him the game, to be honest. Stussy, you lose. I hope he Stussies me here. Because if we counter this, then he can just switch, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can counter this one now. If we counter. Oh, but I have to get rid of this in order to do that. We can try and get a Drake or a Hody off of this Bonney. I think that's probably worth it. We can counter once though. Counter once and then take. And then play Bonney. That's fine. That's cool. You draw. Fishing for Hodies. I think you have to attack Uta there, if not going for game though, so We're victim blaming in today's stream. Wait, what? Oh, I drew better in those games than I ever have. It was your luck, not mine. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not victim blaming. I'm saying you drew shit against. Like, I drew the nuts whenever we were playing. Not that you didn't. I'm not saying you played perfectly as well, but. Yo. Dude, what if Koshiro could just like come out of life? That'd be kind of sick. I don't know if Drake gets us there though, but we'll see. Can't swing anymore. Top deck Hody. That's not good. What? You pitch guard point? What the fuck? Yeah. 5 rad beams. Calling judge now. Alright. Man, I wonder if Hody would have got there though. Probably not though, right? He probably has like 3 rad beams. Yeah, this is just what it comes down to a lot of the time. I think that's 2 though, right? Or was that only 1 of the guard point? Oh my goodness. That sucks. No one ever asked if I'm drawing. I'm telling you, you drew poorly. That's what I'm saying. But you can't blame it all on that. So we either just put them on having a 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, getting out of a 16. Get out of 16 or 2 11s. I can assume you have 3 to 4 events in hand. Stream check Discord Bonney channel. 3, 9, 15, and 2 blockers. Yeah, let's go over all of our options. I'm assuming at least 3, and then maybe another guard point. Four Zoro so gross. Actually unfair when you're second. It's a good card. 6 Long Zoro, the best cards ever. Yeah. 3 9s, 3 9s, 1 5, and 2 blockers. Yeah, we can always swing the 5 first. Thinking. This is our last play of the day, boys. Yeah. 2 11s. Suicide. No, 3 11s. Wait. Oh, but I would play Drake and rest Mercury. You have 1 blocker. I swing 5 and then 11 times 3. Yeah, so you just need to counter 5, 11. 5, 11, 11, 11. Yeah, 5, 11, 11. 11, 11. We just, I mean, 5 and then 11. Actually, oh, this is so hard. I fucking hate this. When the thing is, yeah, right? Because 5 is 1 card, and then 11 would be 1, 1, and 11. Yeah. Wait, yeah. Never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah. This is my problem on the sim sometimes, is I don't like count just what the actual amount of the like cards from hand is gonna be. You know what I mean? Right? Because this would be, yeah. Let's fucking go. I'm dumb. Drake the boy. Oh my god. We got there. I can count on sim, but IRL, my brain farts. Dude, I'm like the exact opposite. You should see some of the misplays I make. That was super close. Bonney BDIF. Banking on my 1K. Yeah, that mid-game turn decided it all too. Oh, thank you for the sub, Poi Kyle. Yeah, I can't believe, like, literally, I know these are the two options for going for lethal that I had. I just didn't stop to count it out. Stop and count it out, guys. I'm telling myself that. Thank you for the sub, though. 80-20 matchup. You slap me going second every time, though, so thank you, though. Let's run this one more extreme. That's why the Bonney was so clutch. The Bonney drew us our Drake. Did Hody get us there? Hody obviously would have got us there, right? Thank you, blocked. Man, I can't believe I was about to not go for that lethal. Crazy. Rowan had like his mid game was a little awkward. He played around Hody too, but it just okay, I'm gonna say I think the numbers we were swinging were good then. Drake finally, dude, I use Drake a lot. Drake, and that's why some people run Ezo. You've never seen it played, really? For this matchup in particular, I use it a lot. It's like it's your backup rest. I'm cool with running two Ezos again too. Yeah, Hody gets us there 100%, right? Yeah. Hody would have been way better, obviously. Yeah, 5'8", resting both blockers. Do I even need to ask that question? It's just, this is the thing, is like, you have to get them to 1 or 0, otherwise this turn is always impossible. Yeah, that's true. But I think you had to do that. I think you had to do that, because we saw if you just blocked, you wouldn't have drawn into it, right? Because you needed, oh wait. No, yeah, because you wouldn't, I guess you would have, because it was, you trashed Mars and got it as the next card, right? But like, literally, if it wasn't the next card on the top of your life, then you get super punished for not trying to just search for it. If that was, I don't know, maybe it was better to just block. But like, if you don't have it, seeing 2 cards over just 1, no, because if you just block and then you trash a card from life, like you draw for turn, trash a card from your hand, and you still don't have it, you just lose. That's just GG's. Oh yeah, and the last life was trigger, that's right. And I was like, damn, for sure he's got it. And you took the guard point, and I was like, no fucking way. And then the 4th card, yeah, you're right. You would have lost. You had to take the life. You would have lost really bad if you didn't. Not really bad, but like, you would have been in a, you wouldn't have had your 10 cost. Dude, okay. We lost like 3 or 4. How many did we win? 2-1 versus Alpo. I think I went 1-2 against Bullshiz. Or was it 2-2? I know we won 1. Did we go 2-2 against Bullshiz? I think we only played 3. I think I went 1-2. You slapped me on Ace. If I had the Roger, though. I think I played to my outs pretty well in that Ace game. Yeah, don't tell me you missed Curve. I will say, I missed Marco Curve. I mean, having to play 2 Otamas and not even having searchers was fucking, like, cut my life into pieces. But, I drew 3 ACOS events and had the exact new gate that I wanted with each one. So that was, like, pretty... That side of the game was pretty high rolly for me. I literally just couldn't draw into the Roger, which is whatever. Yeah, I think you popping my Marco was good, and you did a good job of like. At first, I thought you were clearing your own board too much, but the way you set up with the 2 characters plus the Peter, I think is all you need to put me on the clock. I think too, if there's a turn, yeah, and Zoro, Zoro is very good. Yeah, that's what Kai said too. If I don't have my Dawn on leader, then especially that's anytime that I'm just playing like Marco with no Dawn, if you can get rid of it, in my opinion, but I don't know. Yeah, oh, going first, use horse. Second, use Mars. Yeah, that sounds about right. But it's got to be rested, right? But I will swing. I think I swing no matter what. So on my turn 3, I'll swing with Marco. Because either way, if it gets popped, I get the Dawn. I want to play that matchup a little bit more. Alright, shout out to Sergio. I do think this list is pretty good. I'm considering just dropping Smoker. Anel, I'm not so sure. It is nice. Anel didn't come up today, I don't think. Maybe one time. But actually in my own testing, he's been pretty strong. But I think this is just better off as carrot. Like maybe you just cut these and run 3 carrots. And that way you have a slightly better matchup into Ace and Zoro. Because Ace is just rough with this list. Like, if you don't draw, like, 2 Shanks, basically, and they hit their good curve, like, on your 9 Dawn turn, playing out, like, a Law into an L doesn't do anything for you. So at least, like, having the carrot there to be locking their Jozu, Yamato, or Marco and stuff like that, I think is actually still pretty strong. Law's pretty cool, though. Only on 3 Hody. This is this is testing the list was 3 Hody. You could go 4. Hody's not that good though in OP13. Like I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. But I don't hate if you want to drop this and go this. You kind of need Law has to be 3 if you're gonna do this type of list. I don't know. It's hard to get the ratios here. Yeah, clear the following turn. Yeah. Take 1 life. They're an event the other, assuming on 6 they Jozu or Yamato. Yeah. The Yamato, Emo can clear Marco and Yamato. Yeah, that's with the horse and then pop. And if they Jozu, you set up blocker. So next turn you can clear Jozu with horse since he sticks. And Worm 9. Yeah. I think Peter on 9 Dawn is very, very good. Jupiter. Yeah, Peter. Yo, that was like a fucking... We went through the gauntlet today. That was fun. Thanks to everyone who played and like gave us some practice. That was legit like some nice practice. Not bad at all. I think I came out positive. I'm not gonna lie. Outrageous. Playing almost entirely unfavored matchups. Roasting? No, Alpha Panda, you just got us. You got us on the hot streak at the beginning. You gave me the confidence I needed, and then Bullshiz is like, I play Rosward, and I'm like, fuck. You cursed me. You did curse me. No wait, I cursed you. No, you cursed me because we literally saw perfect for like 1 or 2 of those games. We saw like an amazing curve, and then after that we were hurting until I played that versus Rowan on Zoro. That first game, I drew everything. I drew literally everything I needed like right on time. Think you'll like this meta? Yeah, sounds like it. Look, man, as much as I complain about IMU, and as much as I complain about like, actually it's just IMU, like OP13 is pretty fun. I think it's fun. I think it's fun because like, I know it looks like just a boring triangle meta on the outside maybe, but it's like an unstable enough triangle where like if you want to play the meta decks, you got it. You can just play one of those 3 or 4 decks that you like. And if you for some people, sure, like if you want to play like, I don't know, Anel's probably rough, like Bello Betty's a little rough even though she's good. Rayleigh can be a little rough, but like no, that's not even the, like Bonney, Rayleigh, even sort of GP, sort of like those like outer meta decks, you can still play them. You can still win. For like a regional, I don't know. Maybe you can't be as forgiving, but like, I don't know, dude. Like if I just practiced the shit out of this list and figured out my win cons against like Ace better, maybe changed a few ratios and had my IMU matchup down so that like if I win the dice roll, I know I can win. You could take this to a regional. Jay double down on the blessings. Hey, you got great practice. It sounded like your games were at least interesting. One game where Apple put me in Infinite Tsukiyomi. Yeah. Wow, that's such a, oh my god. The Gorosei loop? That's what we need to call that, dude. Infinite Tsukiyomi. A lot of leaders just get overpowered by specifically the second 10 cost. Yeah. But don't get me wrong. Oh, Zoro Sanji, another deck that you can still do. IMU is oppressive to those decks that just can't handle the second cycle. Ace so much worse now that I've been testing IMU. No, I think he means that it's good. Like he hates it more. It just looks like the worst shit ever from the outside looking in. It does. There's a learning curve. You guys remember when Teach, because I specifically remember watching the West pick up Teach, and everyone's just like, this is the most broken deck ever. I'm winning like 10 out of 10 games, and because there's a huge learning curve for, there's a bigger learning curve for the opponent than it is for the player. I think IMU is exactly the same. Like you can pick up IMU and not fucking know what the fuck you're doing, and just hit that 10 cost, and the lights come on, music starts playing, people just start clapping for you, you get a hot towel, and they're like, you won the game, congratulations. But if your opponent is running a deck that is good against IMU, or if they like, you know, running crazy fucking techs like this, or if they practice the matchup, it's not so easy. But that first, there's a honeymoon phase where it's just like, IMU, it just seems like completely ridiculous. Redonkulous even. Yeah, sure. I'll show the Zoro list. Oh, we are running the 1-0. That's good. Thought I heard my door. These are flex spots. You don't gotta run either of them. I would say maybe Shanks is a little bit more value, but I love Smoker in the mirror. Most people take second in the mirror, and I find that if I can hit my own curve of like, if you got like going first, if you hit like Mihawk, Zoro into Smoker, if you don't have Tashigi or something, like, I don't know. This is a good card too, I think, to play on 7 when going in the mirror. If you play Law, like Tashigi on 5, and then Because on 7, it's nice because even if you don't have the search, you can still do this. So you can do Perona search into Law, play out Smoker if you don't have the Tashigi. Even if you have the second Tashigi, if there's not a good target, because they'll have rested something anyways, just play out Smoker. And then they'll feel like super compelled to, on 8, if they have another Tashigi, or like just swing leader into Smoker. And if you have the counter to safely counter their 8 Dawn turn of swinging into Smoker, then I feel like you get insane value for the next turn or two with the banish. Emu is that guy though. He is that guy. No more second and third place, need first. Yeah. That's totally interesting. If you want, I think Emu has the highest ceiling for sure. Like the highest potential ceiling out of all the leaders right now in the game. I don't know. It's hard for me. I don't like calling Emu like the best deck in format. But if you want a deck that like, if you know, outside of a few RNG factors, well, I mean, you gotta win those dice rolls too. But like, even going first, you can still win a lot of the matchups. So yeah, it just the highest skill ceiling like reward deck for OP13 is probably Emu, if that makes sense. Yeah, Shanks is nasty. He's cool. I guess too, if all the emus are starving you, then you actually have time to play him sometimes. So, yeah, you could run Dead Man's Game instead of the Smoker. You could go to 11 2Ks and run like 2 Dead Man's Game, or like 1 Smoker, 1 Dead Man Game. Like, I don't know. But the core I think is fine. I like 3 Kuina. I don't want to go below 3.
ADN is now following.
Aki ADN, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. You got him out a couple times in your games with Alpo. Nice. How did it feel? I'm guessing that feels amazing. Smoker just gets popped, right? Smoker can get bounced against Ace as well. So I understand why people like to play Shanks over it. Any weird decks you see people playing in locals? I have a friend who's also been cooking RG Luffy. Weird decks? I mean, I fucking took Green Odin the other day. I forgot to take a picture of the list, but I went 0-3. Dude, it was so bad. I bricked like crazy. It sucked though. Round 1 I hit a Roger and I was super close to winning, but they hit an insane curve, and then their hand when I was going for lethal was like literally 2k the 1 cost event and like 0 cost, and then their life was like a 0 cost, so he just had like infinite counter. All the time in the world to learn Emu now. Only mispayment. Oh, they was freaking lot. Yeah, that's not like a misplay, that's like a mistake, you know what I mean? You're just like, oh no, that's a oops. That's a oopsie. That's not a misplay, that's a oopsie. Oopsie. I did not. Oh my god, I am so hungry. Ham sandwich sounds amazing, bro. Hold on though. You can't complain about cards. You can't complain about green cards when you're playing Emu. Like, that doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. Even Plunder had 11k counter. Yeah, that's a oopsie. That's a big oopsie. Oh, alright. Law massages my shoulders for me, cleans my house, watches my car, even does my taxes. It's crazy. All for 6 Dawn. Insane. Why is the blocker not more prominent? It's the last word. It's right there. It's right there in the orange text, brother. I play this card and I forget he's a blocker sometimes, because you go the whole game without him being a blocker, and you have to be like, oh yeah, now he's a blocker. Yeah, that's why. Let me tell you what my unks do for 4 Dawn. Law does your taxes, but the Gorosei, they literally will kill someone for you. They will The Gorosei will fucking put your kid through college. That's how much value they get. Shady character behavior. I need to change either rush or blocker off of orange. Oh, what is it now? Let me see. Like, what's a more recent rush character, or just what's a rush? Are they both orange? Now that you say that, I like don't remember. Bro, just give me 3 cost Zoro. Oh yeah, it's just orange rush. That's true. But I think it's the like the dude, what a crazy card. This is such a good card. Dude, imagine if we had this in green. That would be insane. It'd be like if your opponent has 3 or more rested cards, this character gains plus 7k until the end of your opponent's next turn. The Unks suck because they make me discard a card before dawn. Yeah, crazy. Such bad value. Yeah, thanks, Rowan. I know. I'm never looking forward to the testing when you're actually in the meta and have played it, because then I can't win anymore. They can't. The remove text is irrelevant. 7 cards. Yeah, right? Why not just say the cards can't be removed? You know what I mean? Oh, and double attack. Yeah, double attack. The best card ever printed, bro. Why even put that clause if it doesn't matter? Yeah, right? To be fair though, there's some cheeky situations like when they don't trash enough and then like Ace can Jozu or Atmos them. Yeah, and Banish. They just use orange for all of this, like the status effect thingies. Hey, what up, Complex Tech? Shaming that Yamato working RG Odin. Oof, buddy, I feel ya. I have one of the alt arts. Did we build? I don't think I built it on Sim. I took green Odin to the locals the other day just for fun. Oh, we built this one out. We were testing this the other day. But when I build this deck in real life, I always put this one of Yamato in there. Yeah, I don't know but if you start changing the color of everything, I think it might just get confusing. See the power creep that also has rush? Let's go. Yeah. Give me all the orange tags, baby. You know what though? Like okay, the power creep nowadays, this card would be 5/7, no counter, and have double attack, banish, and rush. And then a sub effect of like, if this card were to be removed from play, if your leader is a Wano country type leader, you can discard 1 Wano card and this character gets minus 1k for the turn. That would be fucking crazy. Actually, that honestly wouldn't even be that crazy. A little bit. But it wouldn't be that crazy. Because it's just like a 5/7. I like the orange, it stands out. Will you be buying Manga Uta? I gotta see how much it is. Probably not though. Not at the start. I don't have enough money for cards right now. I haven't even gotten my like 3-cost Bonney alt arts and stuff. But I've been waiting. I've been a very good boy. I've been waiting for everything to go down a little bit more, and I think it is a little bit. Perfection. Rush can be red, blocker can be orange, banish can be black. I don't think you can do black. I think black, maybe, I guess black with white text. I think it needs to be like, banish needs to be fucking like the biggest, brightest red possible. Because it's like, hey, I'm gonna banish you. I think it's fine though. I actually think it's smart that they do all of these because like the this is the status, right? Like the condition of the card is orange. Like it's secondary effect. I don't know what you call those, but then blue is like the when it's happening, and then purple, pink, whatever this color is like the activation period. Like once per turn, when attacking, or not when attacking, sorry. Once per turn. What is the different like pink one? I guess it's just once per turn. I thought there was a second one though. Oh, Dawn times 1 is in black. Yeah, you definitely couldn't do banish then. Dude, I wish this had Supernova. I was actually looking at this card recently for OP13 just to see if it would work. Because I was looking at film cards for like when 7 Cost Vita comes out. Is living in Japan expensive in general? Seems one of the more expensive spots in Asia. I think it depends where. I mean, for me, it's just that my salary is not that high. My living expenses are pretty low, all things considered. It's just the salary in Japan is kind of what kills you. Like my wife's a nurse and she works night shifts and works a ton, you know, and she barely makes more than like minimum wage, or like maybe not minimum wage, but like more than like the average salary, you know. Like she could work at a konbini, like a convenience store, and almost make like the same amount, working like around roughly the same hours or something. So I think that's what gets it. Plus, I'm just trying to be like super conservative with my money at the moment. So I'm waiting for things to go down a little bit, and then I'm probably gonna buy a bunch of stuff all at once. And then I'm gonna feel like, oh fuck. In terms of USD, how much lives semi-comfortably monthly? Okay, like I live in like West Tokyo, so a little bit further out. In the city, like USD. Like 2K, 2,000 for like a bachelor lifestyle. Not even bachelor, but for like if you don't have kids, probably like 2K. 2,000 a month. Because 2,000 US dollars would be like Sanjuman, yeah, 300,000 is a pretty good like monthly wage in Japan. Like the probably the most average is like 180,000. That's for like single people. Maybe you work, you just started a full-time job, or you work part-time somewhere, or you have like 2 part-time jobs. You're probably making between like 170 180,000, which would be like making 1,700 or 1,800 in USD. But if you made actual 2,000 USD, you'd be making like 280,000 yen probably a month, and that's not bad. If you could make over 3,000 USD per month, you could like support a family pretty easily and live in like a decent neighborhood. It's crazy because it seems so low, but like the salaries are just as bad. Japan's weird. It's like salary terrible, cost of living very low. Good healthcare, very low cost of living. I don't know. What's it like for you? That's expensive? Okay. You survive at 350. 350 for living wait, hold on. Do you mean, are you talking about for everything? I'm talking about like for everything though. Like you make that much, and then after taxes, you can still pay your rent and still everything. Are you also saying for that? Because that'd be fucking awesome, bro. For everything? God damn. I'm moving to the Philippines, dude. What? I will say, I'm speaking for like a little bit on the higher end of what you need. Like, if you live in the fucking middle of nowhere in Japan, you could probably get by on like 1,000 a month. Not gonna be like crazy balling, but That's interesting. I need a remote job. Healthcare sucky. Coffee is $5 for a small. Bonney is $4.10. $4.10? Oh, wait, $10? Wait, what? That sounds really expensive. Wait, Super Pants, are you also in the Philippines? I'd love to go to the Philippines. I want to go to the Philippines. I really want to go to Korea. I really want to go to Singapore. I want to go hang out with Noah. I'd love to make it over there at least one time. Those are the main spots I actually want to visit. Yeah, Banh Mi is Vietnamese, right? Yeah. You're an Aussie? Okay. I was confused. Well, yeah, like, I was like, that's not... I know that's not Filipino food. I know banh mi is Vietnamese. But I was just... I wasn't sure. Because you made that comment right after Raftera was talking about that, so I was confused. You're Filipino-American. Visiting the Philippines is such an amazing experience. Definitely recommend going only if you have a friend who can tour you around, though. I got Raftera, bro. Raftera. I'll buy you dinner. Show me around. No, you're a busy guy. What's the minimum wage monthly in Japan in USD? All right, hold on. I'll actually look it up real quick. I know like the just super general. If I can go super general, I can give you a number. Yeah, USD. I like how this is turning into like a marketing Monday. We're just going into random topics. I got like 5 minutes and then I gotta go. Alright, this is probably roughly the like average wage. Here it's around 260. But how much does stuff cost for you guys though? You said the living expense is very low. Like how much is a rent of just like a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment? Get a banh mi every Wednesday before OPTCG locals? Fuck yeah. Also nice name, Hug Meat. That's, dude, banh mi for $10, that's expensive, dude. Even if it's AUSD, Australian dollars. Yeah, shout out to Poi Kyle for looking out for foreigners getting jumped in other countries. Yeah, I've been living in Japan too long. I probably don't. Although I will say, when I go back to America, my like spider senses go back on, and I'm like, all right, I'm about to fucking die. Like, I have to be super careful. And I had to teach my wife how to be like aware of your surroundings and like do not leave your like bag open, don't leave your wallet like sticking out of your pocket, that kind of shit. Rent's like $80. Bachelor lifestyle too. Dang, that's cheap. Why is it so cheap? My place is pretty far from the expensive areas. Okay. $10 is the cheapest food you'll ever get in Australia? Damn. I mean, just a sandwich for $10 is pretty expensive. Unless it's like a big boy. Philippines pretty safe if you just use common sense. That makes sense. I feel like most places are. I think Alpo Panda was just joking too. Some places in America are more sus than others. Yeah, for sure. We went to like downtown Dallas. We went to Deep Ellum because we went to a concert. That was the first time my wife was visiting the States. And I had to be like, don't look at people. Don't, like, because there's gonna be fucking like crackheads walking around at certain points of the night. There's gonna be people coming up to you. I had to watch over her. The salary, living expensive scales per country. Yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, because when I tell people like how much things cost in Japan, they're always like if they're in the US, they're always like, oh my god, that's so cheap, bro. And I'm like, it's cheap for you. It's cheap for you if you like magically just converted all of your USD over. It's not cheap for me, you know, like relatively. But or not comparatively, right? But relatively, it's still like decently cheap. If it's cheap, that means cost of living and wages are lower. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, I imagine it's similar, right? Based on like what you make, you know? And it depends where you live. If you live in the middle of Shibuya in like a high rise, that's gonna be super expensive. I do think New York's probably more expensive than like Tokyo, all things considered. Nice New Yorker lady told me that her son was casting an esports event in LA. Was happy except for the state LA was in because it can get really, really bad in areas like near her son's event. Yeah, I mean, bro, I don't think we gotta talk about LA. People know how crazy that shit's getting. But again, it just depends what part. Even LA, it's like what part of LA are you in, right? I'm gonna go play some games on Skid Row, bro. No, that's interesting. I like talking to people about it though. It's always interesting because I don't know too much about like the actual like other Asian countries and like Southeast Asia where like what the norm is, because I've never been able to visit anywhere. Korea is so fucking close. Like I need to just go. It's so close, dude. But like I always prioritize going back to America. The foreigner stereotype in our country. Really? You haven't been to the States? Bullshit, you're in... Are you in Singapore? I forget, I'm sorry. I think you said Singapore before, but I don't remember. Can't imagine anywhere there is safer than Asia. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Singapore? We got there. I mean... There's some safe parts of America, but like... I don't know. Japan is like stupid safe. Japan is so safe that it's probably not a good thing. Like, people just get taken advantage of. That's how safe it is. So I don't know how to compare it, because like I've never been to like China or anything. Dude, I really want to go to Shanghai or Hong Kong too. Hong Kong has been a dream, like just a random, ever since I was young, like just want to go there once kind of a place. Hit up some fucking like badass street food. Hit him with the old xie. Making notes. If I go to Japan, gotta hit up Fidelio. Go to, yeah, Philippines, Raptera, Australia, Rowan. Hug Me and Superpants are all getting hit up. The worst thing in Asia is it's knives and swords. Out of context. Out of context, that sentence is crazy, bro. Ni hao, xie. I can speak Chinese, yes. I know 2 words. It is funny though, because I do, like, some of the kanji is the same. Some of the kanji is the same. So sometimes, like, I can like piece together what the written Chinese is. At least I can try to run. Yeah. Can't outrun an AR-15. Yep. No, you can't. No, you can't. Philippines pretty chill. Nice. Locals will probably charge higher if you look foreign. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens. I feel like that happens anywhere if you're in the wrong spot. I think where an old streamer was from. Seemed like $100 USD to fix his water damaged roof. Oh, yo, that's huge. Yeah, because what's the money for Philippines? Like, what is it called? It's just like I know what it is. I forgot what the name is. What's the Philippine currency? Oh, the peso. That's right. It's the peso. Yeah. I remember because I always thought that was cool. Is that because, like the Spanish? The Spanish Inquisition. Jamaican dollar. Where's USD? Oh my goodness. Can I flip it? That's really good. Yo, Raptera, you making that bank from those guides, bro? That's sick. Raptera about to retire, bro. Raptera about to retire because of the Bonney Bible. No, oh yeah. America has great people, but they're just super dangerous places, and overall, it's much less safe. How much is 1 AUD? No, I think I like the Philippine peso because of the Mexican peso. But that's what I'm saying. It's probably because of the Spanish being over in the Philippines before, and that's what forced them to use a peso. How much? 1 AU dollar? 2 yen? Yeah, let's do yen. Australian dollar. AUD, huh? Okay. Yen. The yen is super weak right now. Even the dollar's kind of fallen off too, though. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't worry, Rowan. You're still getting 2 cents for every dollar. Yeah, if you had an American friend or like somebody to see over there, I think it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth to go to America if you don't have someone you know, or if you don't have like a thing that you really want to go see in like a nice place. Lots of Filipinos in Singapore as well. Nice. Yeah, one of my best friends growing up was Filipino. Shout out Gabe. My favorite thing was that like I don't know if this is true for everyone who's Filipino, but he had like 4 names, and it was the funniest thing ever. Because when his dad would get mad, he would like say his full name. We would be over. I used to skate with him. Man, shout out to Gabe, one of my best friends growing up. We used to skate together. We played some music together too. We made like a little band in high school. He was a sick drummer, dude. Such a good drummer. 20+ hour flight. Damn. Yeah, I could see that being pretty far. Nah, it's not 20 though. From Singapore, bro? It's probably close to Japan. So it depends where you go. Jesus Christ, never mind. Never mind, bro, you're right. Never mind. What? Wait. Why is this like, why is this doing this way? Oh, you're going to the US, not Japan. Can you go this way? Yeah, you can go this way. Oh my goodness. Alright, never mind. That's weird though, because... Oh no, Japan always goes this way, yeah? Yeah, Japan always goes this way. I don't think we... Yeah, we never go across Russia. Yeah, we always go this way. We normally... You have to go like down, and then you go up, like around Canada. That's for coming back. They normally go like this. And you go up. You go like towards California, and then you go up, coming from Texas. And then we always go so far north, and I'm like, why the fuck are we going up right now? Like, just go across, bro. But I guess you gotta get far enough up because Tokyo's like right here. No, but look at that. It's a straight shot. I don't know how accurate this map actually is. As far as like, this is probably not a direct one-to-one thing here, but it's supposed to be, right? Dude, crazy how the earth is flat. That's insane. Crazy. I had a Filipino-German friend. His first two names is Michael Jordan. What? Your mom goes to Singapore all the time? That's sick. Different inventory of the vending machines? Nice. If I fly to Japan and it takes less time than to the other side of Australia, that's Japan. Australia is pretty far, right? Try if you can find Singapore. Got it right here, dude. I didn't cheat. In my defense, I know it's in this area because I've actually looked up the flights before. But if you showed me this much of the map and we're like, yo, hit Singapore right on the dot, I'd probably fuck up. I also know this area a little bit from GeoGuessr, watching GeoGuessr. But I'm not actually good. What up, Lewis? Question: you think Bonney is a serious contender? OP13 thinking of playing Ace Zoro for the 13 instead? Tired of losing the top meta leaders? Good question. Fair question. Good question. I think it depends. If there's a lot of IMU, it becomes a soul-searching personal question. Do you have the confidence? Are you willing to tech specifically for IMU at the sake of losing a little bit of advantage in your other matchups? If the answer is no, I think you just play Zoro or Ace or IMU, because I don't know, it depends how confident you are with Zoro into IMU as well, because in my mind, like Zoro has a better matchup into IMU overall, but a teched Bonney list I think has about the same into IMU. You both lose going first, but you both can win going second. So in my mind, there's no reason to like play Zoro over Bonney. That's what I figured out through OP13. But that's just my personal opinion. But if you really want to take the safe route, don't play Bonney. No. If you're worried about it, I wouldn't. I would consider playing the other leaders. Let's say able to beat Ace and Zoro, but Emo just feels like an auto lose. No, you're not. You're probably not playing it wrong. You probably, the more you practice it, the easier, the more like, if you win the dice roll and go second, you can get those dubs. But there is no actual 80% winning matchup into Emu with Bonney, like just in general. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't actually exist. I know you were there earlier though, Lewis, in the stream, but if you want to watch, we played a ton of Bonney versus Emu games today, and you can kind of see like, okay, if I draw this, if I play this, I can win. If I don't have it, I just lose, like kind of a thing. Yeah, rewatch the stream. I know you were in here earlier, but yeah. Bonney does win Emu 80% of the time though, according to today. 5-4. Yeah, I kind of want to count. I lost one. Yeah. Yeah, you slapped me a little bit, bullshiz. Yeah, I don't know if you can take this to an event. But to be fair, like, I can still win with a Zoro setup and Uta. But it's just my win percentage goes down even more. What's the game plan versus Emu? Just go very wide. Go very wide and have protection for your Cavendish. And then, like, the end game becomes a very nuanced dance of either using Hody for lethal or safely setting up Zoro so that you can just go in for game. If you watch watch the stream. You'll see, because we talk about a lot of this stuff while we're playing it. But if you want to, watch the Sergio playing the thing, because while the emo player is not really playing the best, Sergio's playing is very good. Like the Bonney player is playing like extremely well, probably better than I played, I would say, with like this list, or at least I think I'm getting the hang of this list a little bit. But if you want to see the outs and like what it takes to win, I think that's worth it. Never thought of doing English market watch. I don't know, because I don't know any of the. You guys know better than I do. Eat their KO blockers. No, yeah, no Mihawk, Dofi, or Carrot. I was saying, I think you could get away with just getting rid of an L and Smoker and just running 3 Carrots. I have been practicing this list into Ace, and it feels like 50-50 at best. Whereas a normal Bonney list feels like 60-40. In favor for Bonney. Man, we have had some crazy lists. I don't even have my like main. Even something like this. Even something like this, which I don't think this is a. This is the list I think I won my CS prelim qualifier with. Like. You got Mihawk, you got Shanks, Dofi, and even the Law and Beppo. Like, these Law and Beppos won me, like, 2 games against Ace. I just dodged Emu. But the thing is, there wasn't that many Emu. There wasn't, like, a crazy amount of people playing Emu. So I'm like, why do I tech for the matchup if I'm not going to run into any? And then I saw more Emu later, and I ran, I don't have the list. I ran a list more like this for my other one, and my flagship recently, I went 4-1 at a flagship recently, but I didn't hit any Emu, but I was like super ready for it. I don't know. No Carrot sucks versus Ace. Yeah, it's honestly, she's not necessary, but it helps. It helps a lot. Like, you can still just win with like Zoro and Shanks. But Zoro's a huge liability in the matchup, and I honestly don't really want to play it against Ace. Just because if they have the Red Rock, we normally lose. If Tashigi sticks, and I can play Zoro, sure, I'll do it. But the thing is, too, is like, you normally can't go for lethal the turn after you play Zoro. So you gotta, I don't know. Zoro is better if you have like Mihawk and stuff to back it up. Locals are super sweaty with multiple serial winners. So much easier to just net deck one. Probably be a good amount of emo. I mean, my honest advice would just be like, just test it. Just see what you like. Didn't dodge. Yeah, I hit Kuzan. That was the CS qualifier, yeah. Hit Kuzan, and I was not running Dofi. I lost the dice roll. And he hit a perfect curve, and I saw 1-2K all game. So we wrapped on that one. I got my Tashigi playset, so no more flagships for me for a while. Ooh, nice. I only have 1. But I only had 1 flagship. I think I'm going to sell mine, actually. I'm going to sell it while it's still kind of expensive. But yeah, Lewis, I think, honestly, if you're expecting a ton of Emu, I think Ace is the best play, the best call. Play some Ace. Play some, like, proxy it, and play some IRL Ace. See if you like it then. Because that's, for me, that's the true test. Playing on the sim is one thing. Playing in real life is different. If you like playing Ace, then I think you can just play Ace for OP13. And then just play Bonney some casually at some locals, and just know that if you hit the Emu, you're going to take an L, kind of a thing. Because I think it's hard, right? Because if you're going to play the other decks, just play them. If you're going to commit to Bonney, I think you need to practice the fucking shit out of these matchups. Like, I've played Bonney versus Emu, like, probably over 100 times now. Between, like, testing with people and just playing by myself. And I still am like, man, I don't know what to do in this situation. It is a lot because I'm using a lot of different lists too, but you really have to like dedicate a lot of time to it. Yeah, you also got by the Kuzan. I feel you, bro. Same guy though. I like people thinking they have an edge over me. Kuzan's hard if they see their role. And Bonney just came out and he decided to leave her. But okay, hold on. Here's the thing too. I was talking about this in the Discord as well. Like, you can stop playing a deck for a little while. You know, you don't have to play Bonney for like. I played a lot of Zoro at the beginning of OP13, while I tested Bonney on the side just for fun, or like in between locals, or when I was playing with friends. Like, you don't have to give up a deck forever. Even if you're just dropping it for a set, like, it's fine. EBO3 looks pretty promising with 7 cost Uta. I think Bonney will definitely be more viable no matter what at that point. Love Roger about to wait for the promo. Yeah. That sucks. Ace is raw. Ace is raw. Have to one trick. I get it. Look, I get it. Coming from the guy that like pretty much only plays Bonney, I get it. But like, it's not like so many people are like, this is my last run with Bonney. Like, it's gonna be sad leaving Bonney behind. This kind of thing, and it's like it's very heartwarming because I think a lot of Bonney players are very like attached to the leader, for better or for worse. But it's also like, guys, it's okay to like go play Zoro for a couple weeks, you know. Play Zoro, see how the meta. This is what I did. I played Zoro. I saw how the meta was gonna settle, and I was like, dude, Bonney beats literally everything but IMU. I'm just gonna fucking play Bonney, and I got rewarded for it. Don't have GP, Smoker, and Bonney sleeved up right now. Fly high, Bonney. Fly high. GP and Smoker are actually 6 feet under in 13. You could cope with Smoker. I think you can cope with Smoker. No guarantee you're gonna win though. Second favorite deck is UI Nami. Dude, no, UI Nami is decent in 13 with the new gate blocker and stuff. That is one deck that I still see at flagships and stuff, is Blue Eye Nami. But it is definitely more on the cope side of things. Bonney is an X1 deck. Yeah, that's fair. That might be generous. Bonney is just a really fun, rewarding deck that is never as safe as just bringing an actual strong meta deck. Oh, you don't have the shoujo? Fuck. You don't have that yet either? I think I'm coping with Koala. Nice. Koala's been sneaking up. Bonney is a good run deck. I don't know what you mean by that. Like a good run? You can have a good run with it? Like, you need a good run. Oh, Ace and Emo are winning decks. Bonney is a good run deck. If I think what you're saying is what I think it is, then I totally agree. Yeah, that's kind of insane. I totally forgot about the fan letter girl. That sucks so bad. Shoujo is banned? I know you guys can't use Roger right now either. Or that was in the Philippines. I don't know about Singapore. Because I saw RJ. No, yeah, RJ and then Raph also said they didn't have Roger. Since there's no official distribution. Have like a good run, one maybe sneak in a top cut, a lot of X2. I mean, depends on the meta. OP13 for sure. Right now, I mean, there's been a lot of Bonney in the top cut. I think she's just in a good spot. Yeah, it's a risky deck to take to a larger tournament. Bonney's never a safe pick, and she's even safer for you guys in the West because you always get the fucking the buffs from how the bans affect the rest of the meta. It's funny, Bonney tech cards kill Bonney, but bans always put Bonney in a better position. It's pretty funny. You've been using Roger since it came out? Oh, okay. I guess it just depends then. Because I'm pretty sure Rafterra told me they don't have ACOS Roger. At least at the CS. I wish they delayed Roger promo for us. I think you guys need to be careful because Roger is still a deck that you can still play without the Roger promo. Why are you're not getting it on time though, dude? December, like that's crazy. Shiryu, 4-cost Zoro, and Rosward standing looking at Bonney. Yeah, exactly. Anything, dude. Even weird like 5-cost Marco and Shanks. Even something as small as that is like sort of a killer for us. That's such a random one that I just picked up, but yeah, anything. And giving me the beats. Promo, less Roger. Giving me the beats. Is he whooping you? Sorry, I don't speak Australian, bro. He's giving me the beats. That sounds like a fucking down home country saying. Oh man, I need to go. God damn it. I really need to go. We're gonna be working late tonight, boys. Roger sucks, dude. 10 shakes is tough. I think Roger kind of sucks too. He's good. He's not bad. Losing to Roger is annoying though, because you're just like, okay, you just drew perfect curve, and like I didn't get there. Like fuck. Like not drew perfect. Like you just drew the card. You like congratulations, you drew the cards you needed. Like I don't know. Losing that way kind of sucks, if that makes sense. Because it's just like, it's kind of like Blue Purple Luffy being like, did you hit 9-cost Sanji on curve into 9-cost Mihawk? If so, I lose. If not, I have a chance. Like, just that kind of a thing is annoying. Draw Shanks and Newgate. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Cool and interactive gaming. Man, we got some Roger hate. I'm kind of on board though. You don't even need Shanks to win. You don't need Shanks to win, but it helps for sure. I think 10 Shanks helps a lot. Don't even bring up Blue Purple Luffy. I hate that deck. Yo, all my homies hate Blue Purple Luffy. Except bullshit. But playing Blue Purple Luffy in OP13 is like, he's not a real underdog. Let's not even try. But yeah, I hate Blue Purple Luffy. I hate Bonney players. Hey, that's fair. Me too, dude. I hate myself. Just like start crying on stream. That'd be pretty cool. I knew Rowan hated me. I don't think Rowan doesn't need any extra reasons to hate us. I'm just be a red Uta main. I'm on an IMU strike for now. No one told me he's a Bonney player, so what does this mean? Uh-oh. Coming back to bite ya. Two best players at my locals play Blue Purple Luffy, so... Oh, God. I think it's X1 at best, because one of them will always... Maybe... Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Or if you know you beat one of them, you're like, fuck, okay, I beat one. I might have to beat the other two. Damn, Rowan coming out as a Bonney player. Not what I expected today. Rowan's a Bonney player, as in he plays against Bonney. He plays against Bonney. Alright, guys. I gotta go. We're like an hour over time here of what I was planning on doing. I still have not even eaten lunch. It's 3:30, so that'll be fun to figure out how I'm gonna do this so I can still eat dinner. But man, today was really fun. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys a lot. That was a great learning or a great practice session. Maybe we could like, I'll try and remember which stream this was, and so if people ask, we could like send this as a video for the next week or two if people want to see some of the some of the OP13 matchups because we did like Zoro. We did one ace. We should probably do more. 2 Zoros, a shit ton of Bonnies. I think it was pretty good. Yeah, thanks guys. Alpina Bullshiz, Lewis, Jay, Rowan, Superpants. Ice and water for dinner. Maybe you should clip it. I will go through and potentially use some of them in the guide. The guides that I'm making to show like this is how you win. Don't pay attention to anything else, and I'm not putting in the games I lose. This is how you win. But it helps, right? It's helpful. A big meta match cut up video. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Just to put up on YouTube or something. That's true. I'll think about that. I will actually think about that. But thanks guys. Thanks for the subs earlier. Poi Kyle and 93cm. Thanks for the few follows and stuff too. Appreciate you guys. Gotta head out now. No raid today. Sorry. I need to just head out. But appreciate you. See you in the next time. The next time I'm streaming will probably be Wednesday. No, I lied. Oh. I can't do Wednesday. It's probably not tomorrow. It might be Thursday. Probably my Thursday. If not my Thursday, it'll be Friday. Because I have Friday, and then maybe I'll stream the CS on the 25th. But I have the Heroines 3-on-3 on the 26th, so we'll see. But appreciate you guys. Catch you in the next one. Bye bye.